test. There we go. One of the issues being that it constantly changes the default. Like, it makes duplicates of the speakers. There we go. So, hello everybody. Look, I'm here. I'm talking. It's working. I am the Phenomenal Sir, and I'm here with Legatlanius.
Yo.
He says yo. And we're going to play Halo. It's going to be amazing. This is my jam right here.
I'm excited to come back to, because I remember the excitement of finishing CE and then being like, alright, we are going to dig into some fucking Halo 2. And then, technical difficulties.
Yeah.
So now it's like we're back at that moment. I'm like, oh man, because I remember I played CE when it came out, but I never finished it. But Halo 2 I finished. I don't remember anything about it, but I definitely finished it. And I just remember being like, wow, this is a phenomenal game.
I have not played Halo 2 in about a billion years. Halo 2 is the reason that I don't play competitive online shooters anymore. So, yeah. I got my jank hat equipped and I'm ready whenever you are, sir.
Alright, let me,
Hello, Plunbex! So, I don't want to talk over you, but I gotta ask. Plunbex had an entry exam for university. How did your exams go, Plunbex? Did you get an A or an A+? Thank you. I'm sorry, Leggett. Go ahead.
No, it's all good.
Plunbex is Plunbex is like one of the OG MVPs of the Phenomenal stream. Always in here. Definitely want to know that Plunbex is doing well in university. He was talking to me about it last night.
What's he studying?
Nothing yet. He had his entry exams today. Kind of like with after 9 hours you will enter. Congratulations then. Well done, sir. My hat is off to you. Kind of like with the not the GR. Is it the GREs that you have to do? Like if you haven't been in college for a while and you try to get in.
Nice. Folks need heroes, Chief. To give them hope. So smile, would you? Well, we still got something to smile about.
Basically, you have to take like an equivalency exam to get into universities, and based on your score, that affects what schools you can get into.
Yeah.
But he says in 9 hours he'll be a university student, so hell yeah to Plunbex. What are you going to be studying, Plunbex? Or do you not know yet?
Drawn quite a crowd. If they came to hear me.
This is me and Arrow every time I come in his stream.
Did the sound cut out for you?
No.
I can hear the music, but I can't hear the characters.
That's.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh, you didn't do the exam yet. Okay. Oh, you skipped the thing.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Restart.
You just okay.
You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks
Because I
need
can't hear
heroes,
any
Chief.
characters right now.
Give them hope.
Hold on. Let me
So
completely
smile,
restart.
would you?
You want me to just turn my sound way up so you can hear it?
No, it's not.
Does this help?
I don't know what happened.
We're experiencing technical difficulties, y'all.
We were bound to run into something.
Yeah. Plunbex was telling me that he likes my hat. I like my hat too. It fits very nicely. I have an overabundance of hair, so it's a little tight on the top, but...
What kind of hat is it? Tell me you're rocking like a cowboy hat or something.
No, it's a baseball cap, but it's done in like a distressed style. So it's they call it a vintage hat, but it's like it basically looks like distressed denim.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief, to give them hope. So
it's quite comfy.
Would you? Well, we still got something to smile about.
Alright, we're back in action.
Well, I wish you luck, Plunbex. Yes. My advice for exams for university, and this goes to anybody watching, is when you get within 12 hours of the exam, stop studying. You can review your notes briefly, no more than 20 minutes.
Quite a crowd.
Eat whatever you want
To hear me beg.
before the exam, get lots of sleep, and just be in the best mood you can possibly be going in. And that will do more for your grade than an extra 2 hours of cramming before the exam. 100%.
Yeah, if you try to go to an exam and you've been like cramming to the last minute, I mean, you're gonna break down a bunch of it anyway. So
Yeah.
you might as well come in.
It's gonna stress you out. When I did all my major exams at VCU,
Go ahead,
my
go
thing
on.
was I would
Another
not
whisper
study
saying
within
your eye
12
out,
hours of the
frozen
exam. So like
I
the night before,
apologize
whatever,
for
I would
joining
stop.
Frank this quick.
I would get up. I wouldn't set an alarm.
You look nice.
Like I would, unless it was like a really early
Sergeant
exam,
Major,
I would get
the
up
Colonial
whenever I
Cross
wanted
is
to.
awarded for
I'd go
acts of
downtown
singular
and I would go to
daring
Five
and
Guys and
for
get like a
soldiers
double
of
bacon
United Earth
cheeseburger
Space Corps.
with ketchup, mustard, pickles. I would eat a big fucking cheeseburger, a bunch of French fries, and then I would just take my time walking over to the building. I'd show up 5 minutes before the exam started. Half the class would have their hair falling out. They're all stressed out. And I'd come in, be the first one done, because I'm not stressing, you know, not worrying about it.
Commander Miranda Keyes, your father's actions were in
You come
keeping
in
with the
relaxed,
highest
like,
traditions
the
of
information
military
that you-
service.
There's gonna be
His
questions that you
bravery
get
in
right
the
off
face
the
of
bat, and there's
impossible
gonna be ones you
odds
struggle
reflects
with,
great
and
credit
the
upon
ones you struggle
himself
with, if you come in
and
relaxed,
the
I mean,
UNSC.
most of it will come
The
back to you.
Navy
And then
has
some of it
lost
you'll
one
have
of
to
its
bullshit.
best.
But either way, I mean, if you come in relaxed, you're walking out of there with an 85 or a 90. Because
Yeah. And a big key of it is just reading the questions, depending on what you're studying. Like I was biology, you know, chemistry, that kind of thing. If you ask yourself the question, like conversationally, a lot of times the answer will come to you naturally. Like if you were to just ask yourself, like,
Slip space ruptures directly
is
off
it
our
true
battle.
that 100% of X,
15
Y
Covenant
will
capital
always
ships
happen? And
holding
you'll go,
position
well,
just
no,
outside the
because
kill zone.
nothing happens 100% of the time in biology. Okay.
Negative, Admiral.
That's like the
Form a
biggest thing I
defensive
learned when
perimeter
I was a
around the
bio
cluster.
major student was that anytime they
Commander,
ask
get
you a
your
question
ship.
that
Link up with the
says,
fleet.
like,
Yes, sir.
will this
You have the
always
Mac gun,
happen or
Cortana.
will this
As soon as
happen
they come in
100% of the
range, open
time?
up.
The answer is
Gladly.
always no. There's always an
Not
exception.
right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50
yeah, and
times
don't
this
second guess
size.
yourself. I mean,
Sir, additional contact.
if you have a
Boarding
hunch,
craft and lots of
whatever
them.
that first
Going to
answer
try to
is,
take all
probably
Mac
about
guns
90% of the
offline.
time,
Give their capital
if you
ships a
leave
straight
it,
shot at
it
Earth.
will be correct.
Master
Yep.
Chief,
If you change it because
defend
you're
this
like
station.
hesitant,
Yes, sir.
you will realize
I
once you
will
get that
love
test back that you
Right
got
this
that
way.
question wrong and you had it right originally.
Absolutely.
Gee,
So there's
about
something
time.
going on. I wasn't paying attention. I think we're going to either start and or finish a fight.
How's it going, Malta?
Well, I got the best gun in the game, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Check your targets, watch the crossfire.
Just gotta, how do I turn off?
Little bastards
Whoa,
up front,
whoa.
big ones in back. Good luck,
What
Cairo.
the fuck?
Like my sensitivity is pretty good.
Oh, this is the one you can change the graphics. So for me on the 360 controller, if you press the select button, it switches between classic and remastered graphics.
Oh, nice. Are you gonna play it in classic or remastered?
I don't know yet. I'm gonna configure this controller though.
Oh yeah, it works for me too. That's crazy. Wow, they worked this game over insanely.
Yeah. Universal Reclaimer. I think I'm a Universal Reclaimer. That is epic, Plunbex. That's like crazy. Okay. Universal Reclaimer is my jam. Yeah, look at that. That's a completely different. I was like, what just happened? Because I was trying to figure out what the buttons did.
Yeah.
This is the one where we can. Oh, honestly, I'm probably gonna play in updated graphics.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna put it on updated graphics.
If only because it'll be easier to get headshots because the picture will be more accurate to the hitboxes.
As soon as that door opens, let them have it.
So what is the crazy level? Is it
Sound like a weapon, boy.
The library.
there's like a Halo 2 level that's like the most ridiculous Halo 2 level ever. It's like renowned as being like the most difficult.
I can't remember offhand. Whoa! Did we just die, or what just happened?
So I just died, but I also can't hear any of my gunshots. What is going on here? Wait,
So-
my head. Oh, that might be it. Okay, I think I know it.
So if one of us dies, does it reset for both of us? Because I don't think I actually got hit.
Interesting, I don't know.
You did that? Good.
I hope not.
Get wrecked.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Okay, no. Oh, it does.
Oh, no. No. This is... This, did you turn on skulls? Does it maybe have skulls? No. Why would they do that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Leggett.
Wait, what?
It just means if either one of us... Thank you so much, Plumbex. Plumbex says that my hat is a 10 out of 10 and it fits me perfectly. I'm just very sad that if either one of us dies, it's going to reset everything.
That is... There's no skulls on it, so I don't know why it's doing that.
That's-
I'm looking at all the settings and I don't see it.
That's just our life.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, buddy. Reset.
this is gonna be
Wait.
really
Oh, no. This is the worst ever. Okay, I'm going to play for real now. If I'd have known this, I wouldn't have had 3 beers before we started.
Yeah, we're gonna play a lot more conservative.
Yeah. Okay, so now we got a top wave, or is that it? Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
We're good. Okay. Thank you so much for the compliments on the hat, Plumbex. For anybody who's curious, this hat and a lot of other great stuff is available on the Phenomenal merch store. If you are a subscriber, you do get a discount. The discount goes up depending on your tier, but it unfortunately only affects the money I earn. So it doesn't give you as much of a discount as I wish it did, but it will at least save you enough to like make up for shipping. So that's just for anybody out there who's curious.
Has anybody put in some orders in the past month or two?
Well, other than you, I have bought a couple of shirts for myself, and Rocket Sauna bought a sticker and a coffee mug, which he actually posted a picture on the Discord. He's very happy with it. I think I'm going to use him as a model for my merch.
Nice.
And you have the first edition OG Tub Life. I have the second edition Tub Life.
Yeah, and I got the mug, I got the stickers. The thing, the only thing I'm missing now is the hat.
Yeah, they got so many. Chainsaw Bear says next payday I'm switching my wardrobe over. Well, I bought a Jank Bros t-shirt and a Glitched Bro t-shirt on this last paycheck, and I got the Tub Life shirt. I've got a couple of mugs that I'm happy with. Like, if nothing else, I want to buy them just to make sure they don't look shitty, you know.
How long is the hat been there?
The hat that I'm currently wearing has been there for like 2 weeks.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't see it there when
Yeah.
I was there.
I've got the hat that I'm wearing, the Jank hat, and then I've also got a Jank Bros design. But I've got each of those designs on like 3 or 4 different hats. So
Nice.
Chainsaw Bear said, I'm definitely getting a Glitch Bros shirt. The Glitch Bros shirt is really cool. I like that. I will be completely honest. I am not happy overall with the artist that did that design for me because I paid him to do 3 designs. He said it would take 3 days, and after 10 days, I was like, you know what? I'm really happy with this one. Let's just call it even, and we're done. And he didn't even like apologize. He was just like, that's fine.
So I didn't see the actual post. I just saw the notification for it, but I think you put something on. I don't know if it was I guess it was on Jake Bros. Not Jake Bros, but it was something about like commissioning for like a new logo or a new design or something.
I commissioned a new logo for myself, but I'm also working. That's part of the reason I was kind of late getting ready today. I'm working on getting a new streaming screen, so like the setup that I have now, I'm gonna get rid of, and I want to have something that kind of looks like a desk. It's got like a computer monitor on it and a lot of different things that are that are basically like callbacks to the games, to the major things that I streamed in my first year, like different little characters and things. And I was working on a whole bunch of edits for the girl. It's the same person that did the Quest for Jank and the Set Sail for Jank designs. She's doing this one, but it's like a bunch of little things that I was trying to explain in a Twitter message what I wanted, and it didn't all click. So it's going to be several stages of development, I'm sure. But yeah, eventually what's going to happen is my picture is going to be like a fuck you guy. It's going to be like a picture of a computer screen with stuff all around it and like little characters, that, like amiibo scale characters moving around and doing different things. And I'm literally going to be streaming on the monitor, on the picture. Like there's a picture of a computer monitor in the middle, and that's going to be like my streaming screen instead of this moving stuff that I've got now. And then I'm probably honestly going to stop using a camera at that point. I'm just going to have like a picture off to the side.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're going all natural?
Yeah. Well, all natural would be with the camera on.
Oh, damn it, I died again.
Why do you hate fun?
Alright, well then, okay, so then, what about, are you gonna stick with, Twitch Studio then the whole time?
For the time being, I'm gonna stick with Twitch Studios. But because at first I was telling you, like, I was thinking that Twitch Studios was the problem with my streams being so janky, but it's actually just my computer, because when I do it on my laptop, like right now, I'm streaming this game online with you. I'm using 16, 14, 17, 18, 14% of my CPU right now, versus sitting on an idle screen on my PC is 60% of my CPU. So everyone was like, oh, Twitch Studios is just fucked up, and it's not actually Twitch Studios, it's my computer, so. God damn it!
Where are you? Like, how are you?
I'm staying up here in the door and just picking them off.
Okay.
Like, I'm just chilling here. Oh. So it'll be interesting. Calrea is telling me not to stream with no camera, but honestly, my biggest thing is like, I see a lot of people streaming that tend to have more viewers that don't have cameras than do. And yeah, and I think part of it is like the whole psychology, like the reason that you don't see the Master Chief's face is because if nobody sees his face, then they can just imagine what he looks like based on what they want him to look like. Like that's like a thing in human psychology. Like we want to pick the face of our hero, you know, so to speak. So I feel
like the magic of radio. I mean, if you ever listen to radio, once you actually see the face of somebody that you only listen to for years, it's freaking weird.
So I feel like it's maybe just better if I don't. Wombo combo. Wombo combo. Plumbex is saying try OBS. But everything's set up right in Twitch Studios.
Yeah, but you know what? Like, right now I'm streaming on Streamlabs, but I'm sick of Streamlabs. Like, it was nice to start out with, but it's so resource intensive, and on top of that, it's not reliable. You know, there's times when, like, everything I know should work, and then one thing doesn't work, or my stream will just, like, completely, fall down.
Well,
so I've been, like, slowly trying to make the leads OBS. And I haven't streamed on OBS yet, but, I haven't downloaded it. It's like, I'm like maybe 50% of it set up right now.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven up a story.
Alright,
Malta,
are we,
what is your status?
are
Over.
we good to go
I
down
don't
there and
believe
not
it.
die?
They're retreating. We won.
I don't know. Plumbex wants to know what movies have I watched this year. Not a lot, honestly. I don't really find time to watch a lot of films anymore. I just watched Spider-Man Far From Home recently, which was fun. Not as good as everybody made it out to be. I don't think it's a triumphant film. Well, I'm dead. I fell in the pit of despair. Did it set us back to the start? You bastard!
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay.
Dude, this is unforgiving.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm literally far practicing it again.
Oh, we're gonna beat this. It will happen.
Yeah, the whole game tonight.
Yes. What movies have I seen this year? Not a lot. Star Wars? That's literally, or not Star Wars, Spider-Man. I think that's literally like the only new film I've watched this whole year.
Have you not seen Top Gun yet?
No.
Oh, man.
I was like 4 years old when the first Top Gun came out. That movie holds no wonder for me.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably like 6 or 7, but either way, it was still really good.
Yeah, I wasn't wild about it, Plunbex. I felt like Doctor Strange's attitude in that film came off like Benedict Cumberbatch is tired of being in Marvel films. Like, he's like, please stop throwing money at me. Like, I know they were trying to make him seem like more stern and serious, but they just basically made him sound like an asshole, was my opinion. Like, the whole time I was just like, why is Doctor Strange so mad at Peter Parker for him messing things up? Like, it's all Strange's fault, you know? Haven't seen Multiverse of Madness. I watched Moon Knight. I watch a lot of series. I watch, like, limited series and things like that. Have you seen Moon Knight?
The new Batman?
No.
Are you going to see it?
Probably not. You gotta understand that I have a 40-hour-a-week job. I sleep 5 hours a day. And I stream like 25 to 30 hours a week. I don't have a lot of time to just sit and watch movies.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying that like, oh, if you watch movies, you're a slacker. Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't physically... Like, if every day was 33 hours long, I would have so much cool shit that I could do with my time, but they're not.
Yeah, I mean, with my schedule, it's the same thing. I probably see maybe 3 movies a year at the most. And I think the only movies I've seen this year are Top Gun and
Okay, Mr. Silver Armor.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need you to die. I'm gonna stick him. Just stay calm. Just firing squad.
Man, all I got left right now is the SMG from long range. That's not working out.
Well,
Let's see if we can do the handgun.
yeah, this is a little
Okay, at least you
stupid.
died too.
Alright, so we gotta prioritize these fuckers. Hang on.
This is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
I kind of want to Google it and see if we like missed a setting somewhere.
We missed the get good setting. The problem is we just wasted too much ammo that last time on the little ones when we should have been just spamming grenades as they were coming out of the tubes.
Yeah. This is beyond.
Just stay patient. We can. Woo! Grenade! Now! Am I ready? Oh! Okay, silver one's down. So now we just gotta not die.
Man.
Alright. Wambo Cambo.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven
Okay.
up the board.
So I say don't jump down just yet.
I don't believe it. They're retreating. We won.
They're retreating. We won! Guys. I'm trying to think of other. I don't think I've seen any other films, honestly. And I've been watching Obi-Wan. That's pretty good. Moon Knight was really good, though. That's what I was gonna say. Moon Knight was really good.
So I haven't seen any of these like Star Wars series. I haven't seen Mandalorian. I haven't seen Obi-Wan. Is there like an order you should start with, or?
Mandalorian leads into the Book of Boba Fett, and Book of Boba Fett sets up the coming season of The Mandalorian. So you should watch those, like, you should watch Mandalorian basically up to the point when you see the post-credit scene where it's like, the Book of Boba Fett is coming soon, and then watch Boba Fett. Obi-Wan takes place after Episode 3, before Episode 4, so it's its own thing. I have not seen The Boys yet. I need to see The Boys, though. Lundex. I want to see it. Oh, get out of here. Alright, that one's down. Give me the checkpoint. Give me that checkpoint.
There's a bunch of enemies over there.
Are there?
Or did you kill them already?
I've killed like 4. I think I killed them. Yeah, we're clear.
Alright. Let's take your word on it.
So, I would say in Halo 2, when you play on Legendary, there's like 1 to 2 spots in every level that just feel unfair.
Is this one of them?
Yeah.
Sweet. Did we hit the checkpoint now?
Don't think so.
Oh god. Oh, I got some Halo 2 trivia pulled up.
Oh!
And I'm gonna
Shields are
I'm gonna
down.
read some of it. Some of it I'm gonna try to phrase it as a question to you, and some of it's more like there's no question to be made because it's just something to read. But
Okay.
The pre-orders before its release to make it a platinum hit on Xbox, months before it was even released, how many pre-orders were there?
How many were there, or how many were required for it to hit platinum?
No, how many were there?
2.4 million.
A little bit less.
1.8 million.
Very close. It was 1.5.
It's a lot.
That's like full game Genesis level.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. How'd you know?
Oh, by the way, so also, I'm on the webpage. So how do I get the update if I already have it installed? I didn't see like an update file right now.
So Itch.io is supposed to have like a thing where you can, it's called the Butler, where you can have this program that on your computer that lets you just like organize update files. I've never been able to get it to work. So literally what you do is you download the game and then you copy the file, like you copy the entire game and over to the folder where your existing game is, and it'll overwrite all the existing files, but because your save file is not in the downloaded files that you got off the internet, the only thing it doesn't overwrite will be your save.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So like you'll have like Voltage 7.2 in your My Games folder, and you'll go into downloads and you'll just cut and then paste the whole thing into wherever the old one is. And as long as both folders have the same name, which they should just both pop up as Voltage Genesis, you just overwrite it, and then, or you can just copy the save files into your updated one. But I think the easier one is doing the overwrite.
Well, so I'm not even worried about the save.
Oh,
file, right?
laggy.
I didn't get that far, so
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't mind starting from the beginning. But yeah, I was just wondering if it had like a specific process, because I only saw, I think, like the full file.
Have a great sleep, Plunbex. Do a great job tomorrow. We are wishing you all the luck, skill, intellect, and fortitude in the world. I cannot wait to hear how you did. We're going to be gone all weekend. It's going to be a long weekend for us, but I will be back Monday, and I will be looking out for you during Pokemon so that you can tell me how it went. I wish you all the best, my friend. Yeah, it's when you get it, there's actually a page on there that tells you like how to update it, and it's like 3 steps essentially.
Okay. Oh my god.
Heck you. Heck you. Okay, we're there.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I wish you could like lure them into this hallway we came from, and I could just sit here in the turret and freaking destroy it.
Right?
Stand tall, man.
Also, I got somebody in the chat that said, well, it's gonna read it, he said, shit, I wonder how many times you guys are gonna get soft blocked by a bad checkpoint where you get spawned get spawn killed almost instantly. That happened to me a few times.
You tell them to keep that black magic out of their mouth, or I'll ban them from beyond the confines of your chat.
I didn't know if that was a comment that you were looking for in this.
The answer is 0. 0 times will that happen.
We have orders in sector 3.
Oh man, this is something else.
Oh, did you not know we were playing on God mode?
No wonder you're like breaking Xbox controllers on this. No! Oh my god.
Why do you do this to me?
Alright, I'm just gonna stick with you.
Don't do that, then you'll just draw fire towards me.
This is the place to be, Chief.
No, I can't. I wish I could take the turret off.
Nope, that's a Halo 3 and later function.
Oh man.
Lag.
Find the border's point of entry, Chief. Cut them off at the source.
Ooh.
Oh, come on.
Brett,
I shot like 2 bullets at me.
please choose life.
How long did it take you to do this first part when you're doing solo?
Like maybe 90 minutes, 2 hours,
Wow. 2 hours.
something like that. Stupid grunt took the plasma pistol blast for his buddy. Alright, we got a red straight ahead of us.
Oh
He's
my
dead.
God. Literally just peeked my head.
Front row center, sir.
Can we get upstairs and have the high ground?
Yeah, you can do that. If you come over to where I'm at, you can jump on this box and then crouch jump up onto the steps. Like that.
Nice. Very cool. Yeah, this is way better.
The main thing is, like, once we get the first wave down, we gotta focus fire with our grenades on the entrance to the tunnel so that the second crew can't get out and spread around.
Okay.
If this gets too crazy, we could always just go play Fallout 76. I've got that saved on the laptop as well. Ah, grenades!
Good. My Xbox took a shit. Or not my Xbox, my capture card. So
I'm gonna die, I'm sorry!
the moment I'm restricted to anything PC, which is fine. Oh, you're dying now. Alright.
They all threw grenades at me at once. I had to bail. But yeah, I need to know when you're going to play Voltage. You know, Quex PRPG played it. It was really funny. She said she was going to play it for like 3 hours, and then she said, well, I guess I'll play it until 10. And then she was like, well, I can play it a little longer if you're not going anywhere, sir. And then at 1:30 in the morning, she was like, okay, I've never actually streamed more than 7 hours before. I definitely need to stop. So,
Did you
Find the border's point of entry.
hell no.
Cut them off at the source.
She did, dude, like, I'm not even saying this to be mean to her. She was literally, she started the game, she was exploring the starting area, and she never did the very first thing you have to do in the main storyline. She literally played for 7 hours and did not advance the main story at all.
You didn't say anything? You didn't want to say anything?
I was just telling her what her options were as she went.
Okay.
But she hasn't even done all the quests that are available to her so far. Because 2 of the characters, their storyline advancement is based on their level, but the vast majority of the new like character quests and things to unlock new characters is based on Nolan's level. So literally every 5 levels, new stuff is going to unlock in different places based on Nolan.
Right.
And not just like in the main town, but like he'll hit level 10 and like a new bounty will show up in town A, and a new character quest will be available in Pedregal Springs, and you can also go to this area now. Like it's going to constantly be going back and unlocking new things based on your level. So if all you're doing is just like running around and doing quests and things, you can very easily have... You could have, in theory, if you just stayed, if you never advanced the main story, and you just, like, fucked around and leveled up and did all the quests as they became available, in theory, you could get to level 50 or 60 and have, like, 10 characters in your party before you ever actually advance the main storyline. Like, before you run out of stuff to do. Because there's some stuff that's keyed to, like, checkpoints in the main storyline. So, like, even if you're level 75, like, certain quests won't open until you've been to certain places or whatever. And then you'll, like, what would happen is you'd run out of shit to do. You'd go do that one main storyline quest, and then you'd literally come back and have, like, 30 more quests open. I looked directly into a laser and had to respawn. I'm sorry.
This is brutal, man.
It's rough.
This is a welcome back of many swords. But it's good. It's like going to the gym for the first time in a long time. Like this is just getting the back up.
Nope, I'm dead. Oh no no.
It's so weird switching between the old school and the new school graphics.
I like how when you switch to old school, the music stops.
Music stops.
For me, it does.
For me, it's still going.
But I guess that makes this a janky game. Alright. Silver fucker. There you go. Oh shit, no! Aww, my ankle. Damn my cankles.
Oh, man. See, I don't mind when you die, because it's like you're catching up to me now.
Okay. It requires a very measured approach when you're playing this on Legendary.
Anything happen in like that last hour of Arrow Street?
I went to do something else.
Okay.
He got into like talking, and I left and watched Finral, which was funny because then he ended up raiding Finral later.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'd been spending a lot. I mean, I like Finral Everbrand anyway. He's awesome. But I'd been spending a lot of time in his channel because I was trying to get up to 25,000 channel points. because he has a like request a game to play redeemed. So I redeemed Voltage. He doesn't know that I'm responsible for that game. So he's gonna be like one of my test subjects. I'm gonna have him basically like play it and I was just like, yeah, it's like an indie RPG. It's like an indie or RPG Maker RPG, but it's like full length and And I want to see what he thinks about it. So because I already know that y'all are just being nice to me because you know me.
Well, it would be interesting to get like, what do they call it in science when you do that kind of like blind experiment?
Yeah, like a placebo.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like Arrow. Arrow saw it and was like, I don't play shit games like this. Like I remember what he was like, I don't play shit like this, and then laughed, and I was like, damn. And then later, I guess you told him or somebody told him, and like, Phenomenal made that game, and he was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, no, it's fine. Now I know how you really feel. And he's like, if I'd have known that you made it, I wouldn't have said that. I'm like, oh, so you would have lied. Okay.
I don't think he quite said shit games.
Yeah.
But I think he said something like...
He was just like, oh no, I don't play things like this, or something like that. I was like, oh. Now, please don't get shot.
Oh no, I'm behind the box and I'm being super conservative right now.
Oh shit, I just saw a sword. So what were you saying? I'm sorry.
Is Arrow? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Literally just had to stand still for 2 seconds. I was maneuvering.
The thing is, I was owning the silver armor. I was owning him, and I just peeked my head out for 2 seconds, and he just went crazy with those lasers.
This ain't good.
So, have you played Among Us before?
I've played it once or twice, and I am horrible at it.
Great.
But I've always only played it once or twice, so I mean, like, as soon as the round starts, I'll just walk up to somebody and just instantly kill them. And they see me kill them. It's like, alright, we know you're the perpetrator or whatever you call it, and they're the suspect.
I'm thinking, I'm hoping, we've got a thing going on the Jank Bros Discord, so if you haven't been on there, you should vote under looking for group. We are trying to pick out a July Jank Bros community game because Human Fall Flat was so much fun. I would really like to make that into like a monthly thing where like one weekend a month we get like a big game and play together, so like Fall Guys or something.
Well, how many people can be in Among Us? Like 6 or 8 or something?
15.
Oh, wow, okay.
You can have up to they've added more as time has gone by, so now they're up to 15 total, up to 3 imposters and 12 crewmates. Did you die?
Grenade. Run through a grenade. That's nothing I can do. This is so frustrating. Alright.
But I'm hoping that we play that, and we've got quite a few people that are interested, so. I mean, I like to think I'm really good at Among Us, and then people are just like, I don't trust somebody who's wearing white, and then they
Find the border
vent me, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Cut them off at the source.
So.
I am not good at the game. I mean, like, because how brazen, how blatant can you be with some of these actions? Like, if you're the sus or you're the murderer or whatever it is, you know, are you really like just walking around and waiting until you can get isolated with somebody, or can you actually take like pretty bold action in front of like 1 or 2 people, but it's like maybe you can still play with somebody else.
It depends. It depends on if you're playing with another imposter as well, because a lot of times you can get away with stuff, but you also don't want to have like the imposter constantly defending you. You know what I'm saying? It's like a balancing act. Like you don't want them to constantly be backing you up, but you also don't want them to just sabotage you. I've told this.
I didn't know you could have 2 imposters.
Yeah, you can have up to 3, and they've actually got tools now where you can do things like you can have a shapeshifter role, where you can, as an imposter, you can make yourself look like another player. So you can, but it'll leave behind like an egg sac. So people will, like, if people find it, they'll see like, oh, there's a shapeshifter among us. But you can literally like make your, like, if you're the white one, you can make yourself look like the red one, and then murder somebody in front of somebody else, like quote unquote get caught committing a murder, and then have them, like, they boot out the wrong person because you were pretending to be that person. You know what I'm saying? That can backfire. I've had it backfire on me because when I did it, I did not know that you maintain that facade when you come into the next round. So like, we accused the brown person of committing the murder because I was making myself look like the brown one when we did it, when I killed someone. And then we vented him, and then the new round started up, and there was a brown person there, and I was not, and everyone was like, so about you being the actual killer, and I was like, what? I don't know what you're talking about, but they vented me.
That's the thing. If somebody came up to me and was like, yeah, you did it, you're the one. You know, I'm not good at being like, no, I'm not, you're crazy. I'm not the one. You know,
Well,
or you can be like, yeah, sure, you know, yeah, go ahead, vote for me, see what happens.
Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
I've got a good story about that. I've told it before, but it's just me and you and Calrea. I was telling, we had a friend over earlier. I was telling her this is like the one thing that nobody watches me play, but I love doing it because I just like playing Halo.
And they sure as hell brought one here.
But
Chief, find it.
I've had some good sessions and I've had some bad sessions. One of my favorite ones, Calrea knows. A friend of ours, an IRL friend of ours named, she goes by Mommy Dami on Twitch because, of course.
I've heard you mention.
Okay. So Mommy Dami was playing Among Us with us. And literally, the minute we started, like, it went to start, and she was like, oh no, Makusto, because she knows me as Makusto and not the Sir. So she's like, Makusto, I have to go to the bathroom. Will you protect me? And I was like, how am I going to protect you? The imposter will just kill us both. And she's like, I'll just be a minute. And then she left. And of course, I'm the imposter, right? So I was like, I'm like, fuck. So I'm literally standing here as the imposter watching her for like 10 minutes. Like I'm watching the bar go up. They're slowly but surely beating the entire level as I'm just sitting here watching and waiting. She finally shows up, and she gets back in. We run off, and we run around for about a minute, and then somebody calls a meeting, and they're like, we're over halfway done, and nobody's killed anybody. What's going on? Where were white and yellow? And Mommy Dami's like, I was using the bathroom and I asked him in voice chat to protect me because we know each other. And they were like, oh, okay. Because there's only one imposter. They're like, okay, well, he would have killed her if that was the case. So, and I'm thinking like, okay. And I was like, so what about the rest? Like, I've literally just been by the door. What about the rest of you guys? Like, what has everybody done? And one person was like, I honestly can't remember all the tasks I did. And I was like, that's weird. There's only like 4 tasks on this level, right? So they vented that person.
Oh my god.
And then as soon as they vented that person and the game didn't end, they panicked and they were like, oh shit, the red one was the one that accused him. He must be the one. And then they vented him. And they all just started, like, attacking each other while I was just standing back, like, not doing anything, just chilling. Like, oh my god, I can't believe this is actually working. Like, I literally just followed her around. And she was like, what tasks do you have left? And I was like, it's cool, I'm just doing them as we're running together. And then eventually there was 4 of us left, and I literally killed someone in front of her. Like, and another person saw it, so it was like there were 4 of us left. It was me, her, and then 2 other people. I killed person A in front of her and person B. And person B is like, you fucking saw him do it. He literally, she's like, he's literally been protecting me this whole time. He had so many opportunities to kill me before now. And he was like, are you actually gonna lose this game for us? And she's like, I really feel like you're the imposter. I'm sorry. And she vented him. So, like, she and I voted for him, and then there was me, or so it was 5. So there was me, her, and then the 2 left. And she and I voted to kick the other guy. And then so there's 3 of us left, and I called an emergency, which that's the main thing. When you're playing as an imposter, you need to know your map, and you need to know how to call emergencies to split people up. Because a lot of times you can win by just basically splitting up the group and calling like a nuclear reactor emergency or something, and then they just can't turn the reactor off in time, so you win by default. So we have this emergency get called, and she and I are running towards the reactor, and the other guy's just sitting by the button waiting. Okay. Just like waiting to call it. Like as soon as the reactor is fixed, he's gonna call the meeting, and he's gonna demand that either I vote her off or she votes me off. So I call this reactor. She and I are running towards it, and then she runs through the airlock door. I run with her, and then I take a step back as the door shuts. So I'm still outside the airlock, and she's like, "Wait, Makusto, you missed the door." And I said, "I'm so sorry, Mommy Dommy. I have to go kill the other guy." And she was like, "What?" And she's literally screaming, "No!" as I ran down the hallway to this guy and killed him. And he was like, "How the fuck did you let that happen?" And she's like, "He played me. It's not my fault. I trusted him." But I literally was like, I'm so sorry, Mommy Dommy. I had to go kill this other guy so I could win the game.
September 2552. The following is a target profile of Del Vadamy, Supreme Commander of the Covenant Fleet of Particular Justice, compiled by Lieutenant Commander Locke. First confirmed.
But you know what? I paid for that win because she automatically either kills me when she's the imposter or she votes me off when she's not every time. Like, she acts like I cheated on her in real life over this thing. Like she acts like a spurned girlfriend. Because before that, she and I had this trust. Like even when I was an imposter or when she was an imposter, we never killed each other. Like, because I was just like, no, you're my friend, I'm not going to kill you. And that was like more of a protection for me than it was a hindrance, you know? But after that, man, she took it personally, and she comes for me first chance. If she's an imposter, she'll kill me right in front of other people just to get me off the board. Like, she was very offended by the way I used and abused her.
Engagements with this fleet show that it quickly grew in size from 5 to 60 ships, as Vadamy cut a path in many human systems. Only Section 3 made multiple attempts to anticipate or even track Vadamy's movements.
Yeah, she was very offended.
Vadamy eluded all such.
And it was funny because up till that moment, the other people in our group, like, because we would play, like, it would be like a bunch of randoms, and it would be like several of us that all like know each other in real life, and several of them, including her husband, would literally get mad and be like, "Well, we all know if it's Phenomenal is the imposter, then we're gonna lose because Mommy Dommy will literally cut her heart out and give it to him before she'll vote him off." Like he was so like they would get so offended at just how badly she would stand for me.
Well, then, how do you play it when you're not the imposter?
When I'm not the imposter, I just run around and do my tasks, and I try to avoid other people as much as possible. Like, which doesn't help me. Like, I get all my tasks done really quickly, but then people are like, I haven't seen you the whole time. It's like, yeah, I bet you haven't. You've been looking for me? Like, why are you so worried about finding me? You know, and then they get upset and they vote me off.
Don't have much time.
But they also, our friends also kill me off quickly because I have a really good memory for like mundane stuff like that. To the point where I'll literally be like, I'll just come into electrical and then I'll look at everybody and then I'll go back and I'll call a meeting. Like nobody's dead, nothing's wrong. I'll call the meeting and they'll be like, who called the meeting? I'll say it was me. I have a question. Black, what were you doing in electrical? And he'll be like, I was doing wires. And I'll say, that's interesting because wires is on the left side of the room. And when I saw you, you were on the right side of the room. And he'll go, what? And then, they'll be like, what? And I'll be like, what's the task on the right side of electrical? And they can't answer me. I'm like, okay, he's obviously the imposter. So like people vote me off very quickly because I have a really good memory for like which tasks are where, and I very quickly zero in on people. But I also tend to be very accusatory. Like if you're not good at the game, I tend to suspect you that you're the imposter. Does that make sense?
Why? Because you think they're playing dumb?
Yeah, like I think you're like I honestly believe that everybody is as good at the game as I am. So if you're not doing a good job, it must be an act.
Yeah. Well, then you're gonna have fun playing with me. I don't know any of the levels. I'm not slick when I'm killing people. I just want them to work.
I will also say, honestly, that I am one of those people that if I'm genuinely not the imposter and I've done nothing wrong, I will tell people flat out, like, you better find the fucking imposter because we ain't winning by completing tasks. Like, if I get voted off and I'm not the imposter, I stop helping. Like, I stop doing the little jobs. Because, once you die, the ghosts can still do the jobs and you can win. Nah.
That was something I didn't get. I saw all these ghosts. So, are we the ghosts?
If you die, yeah, you become a ghost.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can still do jobs like that?
Yeah, you can still do... So it's actually possible to win, but if one of the ghosts refuses to do their tasks, the only way you can win is by finding the imposters.
Okay.
And I absolutely do that. I'm like, all right, y'all wanna point fingers. You better point your finger to finding the right one because you ain't winning by tasks. I get butthurt. Oh!
Oh god, no! Oh my god.
There's nothing going on near you! What the hell?
Beyond frustrating.
So I gotta make an observation about... You were talking about Arrow earlier. I gotta make an observation about Arrow's stream today.
Yeah.
It's a hot take. Are you ready?
I guess so, yeah.
He did not spin the wheel every time he died.
That is a hot take.
Because I personally killed him about 4 times, and he only did one voice. I literally... Say what?
That's what it was. He was supposed to do a voice every time he dies.
Yeah, every time he died, he was supposed to do the spin the wheel, and then it would have like a random Star Wars character whose voice he was supposed to imitate. But he was not. He was dying way too quickly to be able to do it. Like,
yeah, I was gonna say that would be a busy stream.
for him, he died a lot. You know that game and Star Wars Squadrons are both on sale for $10 right now. Was it Fallen Order?
Yeah, that one was Fallen Order. I had Squadrons because it was on Game Pass, and I was playing it on stream, and
Chief,
like it was
we don't have
not
much
easy
time.
to play on stream. It's just very vertigo inducing. I don't particularly experience vertigo, but that game, like between like trying to like chat stream, like looking down at the monitors and then looking back up the game, like it was impossible for me to concentrate at all. I just kept dying and dying, but it was fun.
I wanted to play it, and I'm really tempted to buy it, but I would like to be able to do like multiplayer with bots. And it's funny because I looked like today, you know, the game's on sale $10 off. So you're thinking, okay, people are buying this game. There are 53,000 people on Twitch following that game, and nobody was streaming it today when I looked. I was like, what? Really? 53,000 followers and 0 people playing it.
I'm curious to know where the bulk of those followers are. I mean the bulk of any game's followers are going to be in North America. But yeah, what time were you looking at it playing? You were actually checking to see if it was streaming it?
It was around 12 or 1 in the afternoon.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was actually one of the things I was telling Arrow. Because I was like...
Meanie's coming.
You know,
Meanie's coming.
I was telling him, you know, it's hard for me to get to some of these streams now just because it's so early. I mean, by the time he's streaming, it's like 6 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, but on top of that, I'm like, I was just telling him, like, dude, this is this huge chunk of the market. You got like 93 million people on Twitch in North America alone. And if you're streaming and it's like 6 a.m. here, you're not getting any of that piece of the pie. It's just a very...
Where are you?
very
The bomb is
significant
right
piece.
here.
Yeah. He also, his other thing is, I feel like he has... Did you die? Is that you?
He literally stuck me as I walked in there. Oh my god. I'm gonna go postal, man. This is ridiculous.
If this is a bit that you're doing to play a prank on me.
I literally walked in, he stuck me.
I have killed nearly 200 Covenant since we started playing today. What was I gonna say? Oh, his other thing, I don't know him that well. So I don't know how much time he spends on Twitch when he's not streaming. And I feel like that affects his growth to a certain degree, because like the only time he's ever been in my stream was when he raided me when I found him. And that was like, yeah, like being in I've never seen him in another stream that like I'm in. Like even when he raids, he's just like, all right, enjoy the raid, cheers mate, and then he bounces. So I don't know how helpful that is to him, but I mean, he's a busy guy, you know, you do what you do.
Yeah, no, he's definitely busy. But I also know he said something like that he only watches like 1 or 2 actual streamers.
Yeah.
He said this a while ago, so we were just talking about streaming in general, and I think it was on stream. And I think he mentioned something like there's only like 2 streamers that are really like actually follow and watch.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, that's my thing with my stream is I invest in other people's streams so they come see me. They
took him with me.
They bring the heat.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, like
yesterday, I was streaming Legend of Zelda. I only had like 2 or 3 people, and then Chainsaw came in with like 15, 20 people, and it was a solid 15 or 16 for another, you know, hour and a half.
Yeah.
So it was
And that's what I was gonna say is like, so like for example, I did like you guys knew me from his streams.
Yeah.
But I think most of you started like actually coming in the stream, in my stream, after I did the draft. I've got like 20 subscribers, and of those 20 subscribers, like 4 or 5 of them are people that found me through Arrow's stream because I did the draft thing with him. So like, being a good mutual does pay off. Like, it helps you. Like, I've got, 530 followers, but I've only got about 20 people that regularly show up in my streams, and of those 20, a quarter of them found me through his stream. So that's an important thing to have.
It's huge. To me, that's like the most important thing.
And I really hate that, like, for like your streams, for instance, I hate that I can never catch your stuff because you're always playing like right as I go to bed.
Yeah, I'm super late.
That's like Drew Mink in Jank Bros. I freaking love Drew Mink. Drew Mink is just an awesome person. But Drew Mink lives in California and he starts streaming at like 11 o'clock his time. There's no fucking way I'm ever catching, like, maybe once a month I catch one of his streams because I have like a day off or something. It's like tomorrow's a government holiday or something. Hey, come over here. I jumped off the fern through the window above you.
Oh god. I can't move. My controller is janking out. There we go. Okay. Where are you? I don't see. Oh, there you are. Okay.
I wonder if I just move forward, will it set the checkpoint?
Is this a glitch spot?
No, this is just the way we're supposed to go.
Oh, okay.
But I think we have to actually kill everyone, unfortunately. At the very least, we got more ammo up here. There we go, checkpoint done.
Come on, Chief, this way.
I was almost on board when they showed up.
Don't worry, ma'am. We're on it.
There we go. Whew.
Thanks, Chief. I owe you one.
My big struggle, if we're being honest, my big struggle. I was talking about this a little bit last night. I think it was before you came in. You died, didn't you? Did I see you die?
Oh my god.
Yeah. I thought I saw you ragdoll. Is that people, I think I'm doing better on my streams than I actually am. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I don't get a lot of raids and stuff from the Jank Bros because I think people think I'm doing really well. So they're like, oh, Phenomenal doesn't need the raids. Phenomenal's doing okay. It's me and Calrea in my stream right now. Like, because everybody goes and they raid someone else. That's like my big struggle. Is like, I'm actively competing with the other members of my own community that I started because everybody else is so fucking awesome compared to me, and I'm just like trying to keep up.
See, that's why I'm really.
I need to be a.
Thanks, Chief.
I need to be a hype
I owe
guy.
you one.
That's why I'm glad I put time into Halo Infinite because, I mean, that community. I've been rated a few times by like major Halo players, and I'm shit at Halo very, very clearly. But I'm in these Halo streams for other people. You know, I'll like drop bits, I'll get the sub. Sometimes I'll get a hype train going, and then I'll raid them with like 5 people, whatever. I just get my name. I get once the streamer starts saying my name enough, like frequently enough.
Come on, Chief, this way.
There's been times where like major Halo players rated me with like they were 15
We're on it.
And I am super appreciative when they do, but it's so overwhelming because, like, what do you say to 200 people? You know, like you totally. I'm prepared to
I'll
talk
cover
to like
the
maybe
commander.
4 or 5 people. Time.
I know what to say to 200 people. Who are you? How did you get here? How? What? Why are you spawning on the other side of a group of enemies in this area? What the fuck?
I didn't spawn there. I keep spawning down there where the stairs are. But are we supposed to go across this room?
No, we're going this way. We're going towards me. That's the room we skipped. We skipped that little crew. There's like another area over here.
Chief, this way.
Almost on board.
I was like, how does he keep dying? I'm in front.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. So when you have 200 people raid you, you say, "Oh, you must be lost. You're looking for the Phenomenal Sir's channel." Exclamation point, sir. Here's his link.
Yeah, well, at that point, it's like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I know.
Are well asleep at that
Get
point.
going.
Yeah.
I'll cover the commander.
You say, "Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much, Leggett Lonnies, for bringing in all your friends. I am the Phenomenal Sir, and I am a variety streamer with a soft spot for retro RPGs, co-op games, and survival games. And today I'm playing Halo 2 Legendary Co-op with Leggett Lonnies Jr., awesome streamer who I met a little while back, member of the Jank Bros, great person. Give him a follow. Feel free to hang around. Thank you so much again for being here. Let's kill some elites." That's what you say.
Yeah. See,
Sir, borders have
you have
reached
it
the
down.
fire control
Yeah, I have it down.
And a
I've
bomb.
never had a
Yes, but I'll need the
50-person
chief's help
raid.
to
I
make
would
contact with
probably
the detonator.
die
Chief,
if that
get
happened.
to the bomb. Double time. Cortana, prioritize targets and
I'm
fire
not saying this to be salty. Like, I'm just being conversational about it. But it's just like, oh man, what a problem that must be.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, you know, had I not put the time into Infinite, you know, like, if Infinite hadn't come out, I'd just be playing politics.
Yeah.
But because Infinite has been so kind to me, like, it's kind of hard to, like, wean myself off it a little bit. But at the same time, I enjoy being with it because the community's been great.
Yeah. Well,
if I go into, like, major streamers that have, like, hundreds of streams, and, like, I can see, like, the stream will be like, yo, Leggy, and there's like 1,000 people in the stream, but you can tell that they actually like know that I'm there. That's like for me, that's better than like the actual streams that I do running in a race that I get.
well, I'm gonna go ahead and die now. Karea says, "I'm confused. There's no raid and you're co-oping with Leggett." Yeah, you did miss something because you weren't listening, moderator. Leggett Lonnius Jr. was saying that he never knows what to say when people raid him with 50 or 100 people, and I was giving him an example of what he should say. And my moderator, the only person in the stream with me, is like, "Wait, nobody raided you. I don't understand." I'm just gonna slit my wrists now.
That is hilarious.
Feels good. Yeah, I bet you were. All right, so this is what we call a shitty
Sir,
spawn
borders have breached
because I have no freaking plasma. Okay.
Yeah, no. Somebody in my chat said, this is where we meet the drones, and they're more tanky in this game than Halo 3. It sucks because they also throw so many at you at the same time, pretty much, so.
Yeah.
It should be fun.
Sir, borders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the chief's help to make contact with the
But
detonator.
yeah, my big issue, we talked about this before too, was like I did the speedrunning thing for a while with Mega Man 2. And I had a couple people come in that found me because of that. Looking Toad. Toothpicks for Robots, who's actually a member of the Jank Bros. He's an active member of the community. Love that guy. It was his birthday the other day. Happy birthday to Toothpicks. I was super excited to guide like 4 raids to him. I think he got raided like 20 times. Great guy. Found him, but not a lot of Mega Man 2 speedrunners looking for people to like share their knowledge with, in my experience. And then when Danaz and Budsy and Jade started streaming, it was like they were all, you know, tripping over themselves trying to like welcome them to the community. I was like, oh well, fuck me, I guess, right? Like, which just added to my saltiness about Mega Man 2. Was like, not only was I the first one in the group to start doing it, but then literally like nobody gave a shit until the others started doing it, you know? So that kind of pissed me off, and it turned me off from speedrunning, because I'm like, oh, so these communities are assholes. Like,
yeah. So, I don't know, the speedrunning community is a little bit different. Because they're there for one thing. They want to get that whole record. Unless, I mean, I guess there are guys with speedrunners, but were you ever trying to get the whole record, or were you just keeping it guys the whole time?
I just wanted to beat it in less than 35 minutes.
Okay.
Which I did. Man, I sure do love getting shot in the dick over and over, because the game spawns me 30 feet further up than you. Man, that's a good feeling. Just dying over and over and over. Yeah, but I mean, that's like, you know, Yelleth streams. He started doing Ninja Gaiden speed runs, and they were like, one of us. Like, I mean, he's got like actually the world record holder coming in his stream, giving him tips on how to do better. Yeah. So.
I want to see like 38, I think. 30 something.
I don't know exactly where he is. He's beaten the game in less than 12 minutes and 30 seconds, which makes you a licensed ninja, according to the community.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the chief's help.
I think the world record's like in the 11 minute or 10, like high 10 minute or like 11 minute range, so he's up there. But I also like, so the one community that was really welcoming to me was Crystalis, or Crystalis, if you're one of those people. There's a lot of people that pronounce it Crystalis. I pronounce it Crystalis. But it's an old Nintendo RPG. It's like an action RPG. And there's a lot of speedrunners and rando runners for that game. And literally the first time, it's on the Switch. The first time I streamed it, I had several people that are all part of the Crystalis Discord group come in separately from each other, and were like, oh my god, there's a new guy streaming this is so cool. And they like invited me to the group. They were asking me like, when did you start playing this game? I was like, I played this game when I was 7, and I haven't played it since. Like, I literally was just going through retro games. Like, I had that game on the Nintendo, and they were like, oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Here's a link where you can get a modded version that updates the graphics, and it lets you cycle weapon. Like, they were falling over themselves to like invite me into the community. But the thing is that Crystalis is a 6-hour game. Like, it's an action RPG that takes 6 to 12 hours to beat casually. A speedrun is like 2 hours.
One by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers.
I don't want to speedrun that. And as soon as they realized that I was playing it casually and not planning to play that for the rest of my life, they were like, oh, okay. They all just kind of like left.
Oh, man.
So, this is where it was on the original Nintendo. Drones are coming in now. When we get closer to the elevator, they're going to fly up. Told you.
Wow. That's fun.
Yeah, just chill back there. Okay, here we go. Don't forget you can get back into this airlift as well. So maybe like reload and then hang out inside this airlock, and then I'll draw them, and then we can just kind of like pick them off a little bit at a time. Or you could draw them. That works too.
Where are the other?
That guy right there is gonna die. Goodbye, friend.
Oh, man.
Oh, I had that one out.
Chrysalis. You're gonna check that out.
It's a fun. So what?
So, talk about that game, Chrysalis. I gotta check that out.
It's a super fun game. My only complaint about it is, well, there's a couple of complaints about it. One is it's a little confusing. Sometimes you don't really know where you're expected to go. It's like a very rough beta for something like Secret of Mana. Like, it's got a lot of the same story beats as the Secret of Mana. My biggest complaint about the game is that it's like they forgot to put the storyline in until 3/4 of the way through the game. Like, literally, you wake up in like a cryo tube in a cave outside of some like medieval village, and it's 1,000 years after nuclear war destroyed the planet. And you like walk into the village and someone's like, "We've been waiting for you to arrive. You're the legendary hero." And they give you like a magic sword, and then you just set off. And you don't really know who you are or what your place in the world is or like why you're doing what you're doing until you're almost at the end of the game. And then it's like all of a sudden the developers were like, "Oh my god, you guys, we forgot to put the story in," and they add like a little exposition dump. But it's not even, I mean, it's a Nintendo game, so there's not a lot of dialogue, you know, like it's an NES game. So it's not like they drop some big Chrono Trigger-esque story on you. It's just like some people talk for 10 minutes and it's like, oh, okay, it all makes sense now.
Right.
So that was my biggest complaint with the game, is like, why am I doing this? Like, why am I taking the Sword of Wind and venturing into the cave to fight the vampire? Like, you say I'm the chosen one. Who fucking chose me? What am I supposed to do? Why am I here? Like, but it's still a fun game. Like, in spite of that, it's good. And it's, like I said, it tends to be a little confusing as to like what you're supposed to do. The game has 4 different elemental swords that you can find. Certain enemies are weak or strong against certain elements, so you will find enemies that just don't take damage from certain swords. And the bosses there's a feature in the game where you have to be at least a certain level to damage each boss in the game. And the door locks behind you when you walk into a boss room. So it is actually possible to just get stuck in a room with a boss that you literally can't hurt until they kill you, and then you just reload whenever you save blast. And if you didn't save for an hour, then it sucks to be you. Like, so it does have some flaws, but in spite of that, it's a good game.
My favorite part of that, though, is that you get into this community and they were so excited, like you were speedrunning.
I wasn't speedrunning it. I was just playing it casually. Like, I think I spent like 15 hours playing it. It's not a long game. Like, I've watched people do randomizer speedruns of that game in less than an hour.
They have a random version of that? Oh, man.
There's something like 50 items in the game that you have to collect. and it randomly places all the items in the game.
Carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo.
So you have to like know exact, and that and it also randomly places like which monsters spawn in which areas. So you have to know which enemies are weak against which types of weapons, and you have to be able to like dodge the enemies that you can't hurt yet and stuff like that.
Have you done the random or just the normal?
No, just I did the normal one time on Switch, and then I was done because I don't play the same game for 50 hours. Don't do that. I get bored. Sorry, guys. I'm on the spectrum. Sorry, I get bored. Like, what do you want from me? I can't play Mega Man 2 for 8 hours a day, 3 days a week for a fucking month.
Oh my god.
That was my fault. But yeah, that's my rant for the day.
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
And I hope you and everyone in your chat understand, because there's nobody in mine, that I'm not really like angrily complaining about any of this. I'm just talking.
The only person I know that's immature right now is Greg Moore. Greg Moore
debris field and headed straight for Earth.
seems to enjoy it. So, you're good to go.
It's always a hot take when you're with the phenomenal sir.
I didn't even think that was such a hot take. I know you. You can definitely get a hot take on it. That was like on a mild, spicy ghost pepper level. It was probably on like the mild to spicy level.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sure
you'll have a ghost pepper
flew through the
moment.
Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
Good. What's the ghost pepper moment going to be about?
No, I don't know, man.
Talk about gun control. No, no, I'm joking.
You're just gonna go for the jugular.
Yeah, just go for that. Yeah. He's like, damn, I want to know what he... You're like thinking about it now, like, damn, what is he gonna say?
Oh god. No, don't die. Alright, good. Yeah, I couldn't do the same game 8 hours a day. There's no way. I have done it before.
Ah, you fucking dirty son of a bitch. Ah.
Everyone,
Get wrecked.
follow my lead.
Not you, by the way. And I think the best part of this sequence is the fact that the map is constantly shaking while you're shooting and stuff.
Yeah.
It's my
The first
favorite
carrier
thing.
completely ignored us, sir. Flew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
For Earth? No, my without getting into a big debate about it, we had a thing 3 mass shootings ago with my work where we had like an opportunity to talk with our focused learning teams about it, and I was just like, this is gonna be a shit show. Before it even started, I knew it was gonna be a shit show. And people were like, I just feel like mental health needs a real revamping, and I'm like, okay. And you know, they wanted
to talk about the topic broadly versus like.
Yeah, they were like, share your thoughts about what happened this weekend when, you know, more children were murdered. Like, and I was just like, I'm not gonna say anything. And then somebody was like, I just feel like it's inappropriate that every time this happens, they try to come after our guns when people get stabbed in the UK all the time. And I'm like, okay. And I was just like, okay, real talk. I was like, I know that you guys don't want to hear this, but they don't make a fully automatic buck knife that can stab 400 people in a minute. Like I don't care what drugs you, and I was like, I don't care what drugs you're on or how crazy you are. I don't care how badly the mental health system has failed you. You cannot stab 100 people in a minute.
Right.
Like, and they were like, okay, moving on to the next topic. There's just like this very heavy pause, and I was just like,
I cannot believe they brought this up like this. Like, was this like just like one HR person making a bold independent decision?
Yeah,
or
it was
this, like,
it was
program?
one person's choice.
Oh my god.
I used to be the leader of that focused learning team, and I decided I didn't want to do it anymore because there was some stuff going on I didn't agree with, and because I just didn't have the time. So she was the person who replaced me, so I already am kind of like, I stepped down, but you're even when you choose not to do a thing anymore, you're always going to kind of like have an opinion about what the person replacing you does.
Right.
So I had an opinion, but when she was like, instead of our normal startup, let's talk about this. And I was like, yeah, let's, please. That's a great way to kick off a Wednesday. Let's talk about elementary schoolers getting murdered.
That is such a bad idea.
Yeah.
Do they do that at the beginning of the day or like at the end of the day?
Ours is at 10 a.m.
Oh my god, so you gotta carry that conversation with you the rest of the day.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous, man. Please tell me
Oh, well, bye. It stuck myself because the fucking map was shaking so much. I tried to throw a grenade and it bounced off the wall and stuck to me. Please tell you what.
Please tell me that the person that runs this new HR group or whatever it is, that's like your former enemy.
No. She's older. She's kind of a doofus. She works in the unit that's responsible for like data and statistical analysis, and she had me come help her like set up her email when she first started working in our agency. Like, she basically is supposed to spend all day every day on a computer working with like statistical analysis and modeling tools, and was like, can you help me get my email set up? I don't know how to set this up correctly. And I was like, yeah, sure. So are you like so-and-so's secretary? And she's like, no, I'm one of the analysts. And I was like, oh my god. I gave her the good old Southern, well, God bless you.
Oh my god. Bless your heart.
Yeah. He's dual-wielding needlers! Oh god! He's just laying on the trigger there. Ah!
Nice.
Wambo Cambo. There we go.
Oh my god.
Level 1 completed.
Inside your head now.
Yeah, so we had that conversation.
That is
How
just
much time is
brutal.
left?
You don't want to
Honestly,
know.
I would have been like,
Cairo,
are you
this is
kidding
Amber
me?
Cloud.
Are we really
The
talking
carrier
about this
shield
right
is
now?
down. I'm in
Like, this
position
is
and ready
intensely
for
personal,
immediate assault.
and I don't know.
Negative,
Like,
Commander.
if you want to
Not
talk
against
about
a
this,
ship
we could
that
probably
size.
do one-on-one.
Not on your own.
But I
Sir,
don't think you should have 10
permission to
people in
leave
a
the
room talking
station.
about this.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
I don't know, unless you thought that was like the
Permission
appropriate
granted.
area for them to be talking about it.
I would not have brought that up. I work in the most liberal, I don't want to say branch.
I know what
My
you're
office
thinking, and
is
it's
probably
crazy.
the most
So,
liberal
stay here.
Unfortunately for us
office
both, I like crazy.
of a very conservative agency in a very evenly split state. I feel like the only thing worse she could have done was been like, so let's talk about the Roe v. Wade
Just one
decision that
question.
got leaked. Like,
What if you miss?
it doesn't help our mission goals. Like our agency, we have a set of missions and objectives. We have things that we do. We have things that we must do. We have things that we try to do. We have things we would like to do. None of those things involve firearms. Do not talk about it. Like, that's my, if Director Davis was in charge, Director Davis would say, don't talk about shit in the learning teams that has nothing to do with our jobs. But That's just me. I'm forcing you to not do your normal work for an hour a month. I'm not going to force you to talk about things that are going to make you hate your coworkers. Like,
Yeah, it's like she's being spicy without even trying.
we're trying, Denaz. We killed as many of them as we could, but it was a hard fought battle. Hour and 45 minutes for level 1. Only 14 levels to go, Leggett.
Holy crap.
Did you not know Halo 2 is the longest one?
I did not.
It's got-
I remember you said it was 14 levels less than we got together.
It's got 2 storylines. You gotta play as the Arbiter and the Master Chief, so it's got more levels.
Chief, get inside.
That's right.
Gear up.
We're taking
Yeah.
this fight to the surface.
I don't remember though. Does it have? Do they switch between it, or do you complete one and then go to the other?
Oh no, it switches back and forth.
Right. Okay.
Denaz, what do you think about the jank hat, my friend? Why is it taking us back to the same stage? I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, well, thank you so much for the lurks, Denaz. I appreciate you. My screen is black.
Mine's loading outskirts. That's saying. So to the please wait. To the game screen.
Oh, something happened.
So after this cutscene, I'm gonna
Regret.
use a restroom.
Regret.
Get a beverage.
Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity,
Yeah, you said
we
an hour and
regret
45
being alien
minutes.
bastards. We regret coming to Earth.
And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet.
Man,
Hoorah!
that was
Regret isn't
one
name,
level.
Sergeant.
We're gonna skip the shit out of this level. Remember when I was telling you about how crouch jumps? Do you want to actually play this, or do you want to do the crouch jumps?
No, let's crouch jump.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a thing of beauty.
Recommend mission abort.
Roger, Recon. It's your call, Sergeant.
We're going in.
We're going in.
Get tactical, Marines!
Let's get tactical,
Aboard that
Marines.
carrier, secure the Prophet of Regret.
Fun story about this. There's a bit when the sergeant shows up halfway through this level in a tank, and he has a line where he says, "Oh, I know what the ladies like," and then the sub chapter, like it shows like a little cinematic bit. The text actually changes depending on what difficulty you're playing on.
Oh, really?
For that, yeah, or he's like, he shows up in a tank, and Cortana's like, you always buy me the nicest things or something, and he goes, oh, I know what the ladies
Blink
like,
if you can hear me.
and it'll say like, ladies like big guns, ladies like thick treads, ladies like armor plating, like. So you need to go potty.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I will be right back.
Ah! So this is the new graphics for anybody who's just jumped in. We're playing on Master Chief Collection. This is the old graphics. Still not terrible for when it came out. Looks like Petersburg, honestly. If you don't know where Petersburg is, look up Petersburg, Virginia. It's like one of the 9 circles of hell. It's about 30-minute drive from me. Currently on Parsec with Max Blaze. What is Parsec? I mean, I know what a Parsec is, but what do you mean when you say you're on Parsec with Max Blaze, Denaz? Well, we landed here, and we skidded over to here, and now we're there. Stand in this fire. Yes. I am legend. We're just waiting on, I think I'm gonna take my hat off. It's making my head sweat. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I seem to have come aflame. I'm trying to figure out how this concrete is on fire. I don't know. I'm not an engineer, not a military man. Never seen concrete burn before. I'm a little confused.
Did you kill me? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Nice.
I got bored.
Alright.
No, I have not seen napalm before, Denaz. Sorry. Oh. Alright, let me know when you're ready to do the maneuver.
Alright, let's go.
So, Leggett, loaded question.
Yep.
Good to go, amigo.
I'm not asking if you want to. I'm asking, would you ever travel east of the Mississippi to stay in a beach house with a bunch of strangers?
I'm not opposed to it.
Okay.
I mean, absolute strangers, probably less likely than...
So, see where I am, and then you're going to jump here. You got to tuck in your legs. Tuck in your legs, Leggett.
Oh, God, here we are.
There you go. So there's like 3 waves of enemies back there that they're going to be fooling with. And now we go. Where do we go? Do you know where we go? I don't know where we go. We go this way. And then we go... We are talking... I'm inviting more people than are probably going to be able to actually show up. But I'm... In 2020, Calrea and I got a house in the Outer Banks, which is... it's about a 4-hour drive from where we live. It's in North Carolina. Criticorn, thank you so much for the follow. Is that one of your people, Leggett?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you, Critic. Denaz is going to try his best, but we've invited a couple of people that we know locally, like where we live. But in 2020, we rented a house at the beach, at the Outer Banks, which is a great place, great vacation place. Lots of stuff to do, great beaches, great history, etc. The house was about $2,600, and we split it between 7 people for a week. Had a pool, had free internet, all that jazz. And we're talking about doing it again in 2023. It's too late in the year to get a house there now. The houses go pretty quickly. Oh, you messed up. There's a skull over there, I think. If you're one of those people that collected the skulls. But what you want to do is you jump here. In the original Halo, you had to collect the skulls to unlock them for play. But we're planning to invite... Oh, no. I was actually going to bring that up, Denaz. Oh, well, I fucked up, too. Look at my stream, Leggett. I've made a terrible miscalculation.
Well, I see where you're at. Your arrow, I can't see over
there. I was going to tell you, Denaz, that if you guys were able to come, you probably wouldn't be able to, like, bring substances with you. because some of the states allow it and some don't, but carrying it across state lines would get us in trouble. Oh, fuck. The checkpoint is a problem. I am actually outside the map right now. So I am now checkpointed outside of reality. I might have to reload this level.
Should we just restart from the beginning?
I'm not able to participate in the adventure right now. Hang on. But anyway, so we're inviting people, and we're thinking that we're gonna get a house with like 7 bedrooms next year, and we're basically gonna find a house that works, and we're gonna tell people whoever says yes first, you know. But it'll be fun. Like I was saying, we did it in 2020. We had like I had Megami, you know Megami. Megami Mori, he came from California, flew out. I picked him up. He spent like 3 days with us here, and then we went to the beach, and then he spent a couple of days afterwards. But we rented the house. It was the house that we rented then was a 5-bedroom house. It had a pool, hot tub. It was a block from the beach. It was also a block from a very good bar, and it came out to like $300 a person for the entire week. So,
yeah, that's amazing.
So, and I've been inviting. There's like a handful of like Jank Bros members that I've known long enough that I'm like, okay, you probably aren't a serial killer. Yeah, I think we got to restart the level because I can't get out of here. I missed a jump and I'm stuck now. Call the step, bro.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
But we're basically telling people we have a good sized house. Everybody can't stay with us forever, but if people show up like a night or two ahead of time and they want to chill, we can sleep like a dozen people in our house short term. You know,
What time of year are you trying to do this?
we're probably gonna go next September. We're looking at the first week in September because the houses that we've looked at, like there's, you know, depending on availability and when people can make it or whatever, different houses will or won't be available. The houses we've looked at as like samples run $4,000 to $4,500 in July and August, and then they drop down to $2,500 in September.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's over a year away. It's just something that I'm basically telling people like, hey, think to yourself, is this a thing I would want to do, and is this a thing I could save to do in a year, you know?
Shit. I don't even need to say to do it. I am in good fortune right now where I can just do something like that, so.
Well, there you go.
I'm definitely down. And plus it'll give me a year to set something like that, but I got really go out there.
Yeah. Go nuts. You with me, buddy?
What? Where you at?
Same place as before.
Hold on.
Little alley. But yeah, so Megami is definitely going to be there. Megami, I've known Megami for like 10 years, and it was awesome having him like there in the flesh. He had a great time. My dad used to live in the Outer Banks, so I'm very familiar with the area. And it's a great place to visit if you've never been before.
No.
It's awesome. So basically, it's a sandbar.
Wait, hold on. Before you do that, you're gonna tell me where the spot is, because I'm not.
Oh, here
Where that first jump is.
Come a little further down and turn right. There's like a dark alley. Yeah, just come down this dark alley with me. Here it is.
Oh yeah, I went down here, but I didn't see the spot.
And then there's a pile of trash.
More on the street, left side.
Ah, there it is.
Jump there. And then you crouch jump over here. So the Outer Banks, it's off the North Carolina coast, but it's literally like a giant sandbar. It's basically a sandbar that has ascended to island status just off the coast of North Carolina that runs the entire length of the state of North Carolina. It's on average, it's like 1 to 3 miles wide at any given place. So you've got the Sound to your west and the ocean to your east. So the sun rises and sets over the water. It's got a history going back to the 1800s. Blackbeard frequented the area back in the pirate days. You know, the Roanoke colony vanished around there. A lot of good history if you're a history buff. Lots of beaches, lots of fishing. You can do deep sea fishing. They do charter boats out of Oregon Inlet, which is like a 10-minute drive from where we'd be staying. You can hang glide. You can kite surf. It's an awesome place. And it's just really relaxing spot to be. And we're trying to get people to go with us.
I'm definitely down to do some fishing. I am a big... If you're going like the saltwater, deep sea, yeah.
Look to your right. That little flat building to the right of you. You're going to jump on that, and then you're going to come to this little angle thing here. There you go.
But no, I got here before and I died, and I don't know why. Did I hit like an electrical cord or something? Like,
I don't know what you did.
What's that?
I said, I don't know what you did. So now we're going to drop here. And then we're going to jump across here. And then we're going to run up here. Onto this building.
Alright, so this is where I fell off.
Maybe, actually, I'm looking. Maybe I need...
How did you manage to get outside the map?
If you go over there to the right and run down that piece of the highway that's sticking up, it just drops off into nothing. There you go. So now we got a checkpoint, so we're good now. Now we're going to come over here. Now let's see if it'll still let us jump on this. It will. So now you just jump on this and you wait until it tries to fly away, and then you jump on the roof of this building.
Amazing. This is amazing.
Should try to fly away. There it goes. So you just... And all the fighting is going to be down there. Just be aware that there are like jackal snipers up ahead, so they can pop you if you stick your head out. But we're literally just going to like work our way across the rooftops, and we're going to skip the vast majority of the fighting in this stage. I'm trying to remember exactly where to go. If I mess us up, we might have to fight some enemies, but...
No, this is awesome. Whatever time we play and lost in the first level, we're definitely making up now.
Yeah. Oh, don't go that way. Well, actually, maybe do go that way. Follow that wall.
What's going on down there?
Just do it.
Oh, God. Amazing.
You can do this in a lot of the multiplayer maps in Halo 2 as well. There were ways to like bounce outside the stage, and you could literally shoot people through walls and they couldn't shoot you back. So this hotel would have been the Hotel Zanzibar would have been our next checkpoint. And then we would move further up. I'm trying to figure out how we can get there. Here, hold still. There we go. Here we go. Oh, never mind. This takes us outside the stage. We might be at the limit of our forward progression at this point by cheating. It's all water past there. So we might need to just like help the people in the hotel now.
How did you get up there?
I jumped on your head. That's why I was like, hold on a second. I said, hold still a second. I jumped off of your head to get up here. So Danaz is wanting to come with his girlfriend. I invited Yelith. I hope Yelith comes. I find it very unlikely he will, because he's a very private person. Aeon Aegis, who I don't know if you know him, I invited him, but he lives in the Netherlands, so I basically was like, so Aeon, if you can make it from the Netherlands, because I fucking love Aeon. Aeon was actually like the second person on Twitch I ever followed. I told Aeon, like, if you can make it here from Europe, Calrea and I will cover your part of the rent. Like, don't worry about it. And Megami already has said he's going to be here. So.
How many is that? Is that like about 4 or 5 or?
If everybody showed up, oh, and Philip, you know Philip Schneider?
Yeah.
Philip only lives about 2 hours from us, so him and Hannah got invited as well. So if everybody from the Twitch side was invited showed up, and then our people showed up, it would be like 9 or 10 people. I don't think it's going to be that many, but even if it is, we're literally looking at houses that have 8 bedrooms, and each bedroom has its own its own full bathroom. So it's not like you're going to be, and you don't have to spend time with us the whole time. Like, I mean, it'd be cool if you did, but like, no offense, bro, I'm not going to go deep sea fishing with you. I got forced to go fishing off of the Oregon Inlet enough as a kid, like catching croaker and shit. It holds no wonder for me. So I will show you where to go to charter that boat, and if Danaz or somebody wants to go with you, y'all have fun. You will be safe. But I'm not gonna, like, it's more just being able to hang out with people in person and spend time not on Twitch.
Yeah, no, I definitely did that. I'll do that even if nobody goes. That's how much I love it.
Yeah. Well, I already know that definitely, like I said, Megami's going to be there because we were supposed to go this year, and Megami to let you know, like, the level of trust. Megami has been giving Calrea money from his paychecks to hold, like, an extra bank account, because he's like, if I hold the money, I'll spend it on video games, so you just hold the money and I'll start working on building up my part of whenever we go on vacation again. Like, so Megami is definitely going, and we have a friend named, can't say her name on stream, but we have one friend that she's most definitely probably going to go, and then we have a married couple that's going with us. So. And Danaz is going to go, and he's going to cook us delicious food and give us diabetes.
Does Danaz a cook?
Yeah, he's a professional chef, dude.
Oh, nice.
That's his like actual job is he's like a chef for weddings and events and stuff, but he's like a professional chef.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a professional home chef. Not quite that little.
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board. That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Here we go!
Let's freaking go.
Less time here, more time there.
Let's do the Zerg Rush strategy first. Oh, missed. Sorry, friends! We would have been fine if I hadn't hit that wall so hard. We could have skipped through.
I was gonna say that's an interesting strategy.
It's not my fault that the whole back of the Jeep is loaded with tanks of gas.
To the city center.
More, over here.
Don't judge me.
All right, still got a ways to go.
Oh shit, I did the same damn thing again! Sorry! Why did you die? Why do you hate fun? Wait, I'm still going. Aw.
Take those legs.
All right, we're gonna do one more noob rush attempt, and then we're gonna actually like play for real.
Should I get in like a vehicle myself?
Keep going, slackers.
I doubt it. It'd make it easier if I played legitimately as opposed to what I'm doing. Damn! Did you die? That was my fault. Alright, we're gonna play for real now. I'm sorry.
No, do that again. That was cool.
Which part?
That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Just rush in that one spot.
Would you get in the vehicle?
My controller's going haywire.
Thank you so much for the alert, Tier.
Like every half an hour, my controller needs to like take a break or something. Alright.
Right, crank her up. Hey, careful.
What?
That was all you, dude.
We landed funny. You'd probably be better off in the side seat, honestly, because you're more protected from mayhem.
That bridge is the most direct route.
Look at this guy. He's like, all right, let's go, guys. What's going on foot? So we're going for that big suspension bridge over there off in the distance.
Nothing to see. Move along. Nothing to see.
Do not.
Here I come.
See, I play video games. I'm good.
Oh, no. I meant to do that.
Chief, the carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
Just don't get hit by any of the drop pods and we'll be fine. No! Sniped! Sniped! Right at the... Okay, we made the checkpoint.
This tunnel links up to the bridge. It's full of rats.
No!
But it beats swimming.
Dude, watch yourself.
Oh, shit. So...
Could you turn down the suck a little bit?
Why would you... Oh, shit. Oh, God! Think about how much time we've saved.
I've been analyzing the Covenant tactical chat. They're surprised, confused. I don't think they expected us to be here. Not just you and me. All of us. Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
I'm about to die. And... dead.
I've been analyzing the Covenant tactical chatter.
No, I just got shot out.
I don't think they expected us to be here. Not you and me. All of us. Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
You know, I really should start counting.
Oh, I'm starting to lag a little bit.
I've been analyzing.
I've had no frame drops and no slow frames, but for some reason I'm lagging.
I don't think they expected us to be here. Not you and me. All of us. Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
There we go. This is the way to go.
So you say that, and then we hit the bomb. No! No! That's not me.
I know, I'm trying to get in it so I don't die. Let's go.
Whee! We're on fire. I'm dead. I think we gotta actually play for real now. Damn it all. I don't want to, but I got to. Oh, we got a checkpoint though, look. Maybe if I do this. Ha ha ha! Get wrecked. No, that's a bomb! Aww. I was doing so good!
I was gonna say, yeah, you were doing that.
I was doing such a good job! This is all practice for the end sequence.
Grenade!
Oh, I'm already almost dead. They got a lucky hit on me. Yeah, we're gonna have to fucking play this stupid stage. Damn it. Retarded bullshit. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. It's a bad word.
So did they have MLG when you were playing Halo 2?
Yeah.
And you were trying to get into it?
Not MLG. I did sponsored Big Team. I was on a sponsored clan for Big Team battles.
Oh, that's right. Okay, remember that. Tell me that.
Sorry for saying the R word, future viewers. I shouldn't have said that.
I think we're cool over here.
And of course they got me with no ammo. Oh, well, I'm stuck. Step bro, help me! I am stuck on this stupid fucking jump.
Oh, good. Oh, come on.
Kill me! Oh, don't do that.
Hey, you called shotgun last time. Grenade!
Grenade.
Here it comes! Start. Oh, the tables have turned. Now you're scared of us. Oh, it's gonna get ugly. Don't stop!
Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Did you die? Oh, well, that's apparently a checkpoint this time. Not any of the other times, but this time it's a checkpoint.
I know, it's so random.
Please, you make it look easy, sir.
What do you got coming up on the street list? Yeah, Rings of Power.
I want to. I got so much stuff I'm trying to do before school starts. I started the Pokemon Blue Nuzlocke. I actually leveled for about an hour today. I'm still not where I need to be. I don't think I'm going to go back and finish Final Fantasy VI because as much as I love Final Fantasy VI, it's incredibly boring. Like, once you get to the world, for me at least, it's incredibly boring because you go through the entire storyline up to World of Ruin, and then it's like, alright, now it's time to go find your friends. And that's like hours and hours and hours of gameplay just wandering around, just getting party members that you had before, you know? So it's like, and then once you get them all, it's like, okay, now it's time to level them up, because you got all those espers. Like, it's a lot of fluff for me. So I think once the Pokemon Blue Nuzlocke was more just me being like, you know what, I want to play something old. I've got a whole bunch of old stuff that I've never played before on my computer, but the next thing I'm looking at playing is going to be a Breath of Fire 3 challenge run after Pokemon. I'm going to do a challenge run of Breath of Fire 3, which is normally like a 20 to 30 hour RPG, where I'm not allowed to use any AP or /MP, you know, like your ability points for spells and stuff. I'm not allowed to use any skills or abilities that cost AP, which will be interesting. And I've got some random stuff I'm going to do. I don't have any Rings of Power streams planned out. I would like to do some, but Monday is a holiday for us, but I'm thinking I'm supposed to play, more It Takes Two with Calrea, but I don't know if she actually wants to do that or not, so. I also have had 3 different people redeem review videos that I haven't done yet, so I actually owe like 3 15-minute reviews of different games. So I need to do those. But Mort the Chicken, Poof's Killer Garden, and Vampire Survivors.
What is it? Oops, the Chicken?
Mort the Chicken. It's just I have seen Mort the Chicken played before. It was a PS1 game. It was not a good PS1 game. I have seen pretty much the entire game played before. Philip Schneider played it, but he wants me to do a first 15 video of it and give my impressions, so I will do it. And then Poof's Killer Garden was somebody on YouTube requested that I play it, so I'm going to do that. And then Vampire Survivors was Chainsaw Bear. Requested it. You know, you can actually like jump off your vehicle and get on the backs of those and use the turret on the seat on the roof to shoot the one in front of it. If you wanted to. It's not required. Time for Sippies. Thank you, Yellow.
We're gonna get a tournament to do that?
You get ahead of it and then jump off the raised section to the right onto the back of it on foot. But I don't know, there's always so many things I want to play, and I don't have time, and it's hard enough trying to trick people into watching me play stuff they've seen me play before, but like, playing brand new stuff is like a whole nother thing, you know? Like, if I was a full-time streamer, I'd be super happy to, god damn it, I'd be super happy to just like play old shit all the time in like blocks of 4 hours at a time, just have a ton of fun. But I feel like I need to like get through stuff, like finish one game and go on to the next, you know?
Yeah. I remember the last time I played Final Fantasy VI, I think I was playing at a pretty normal pace. This is a while ago. This was probably about a few years ago.
The Covenant must be trying to regroup. Don't let them.
I literally just found as many people as I could, and I went to the forest where they had like the T-Rex dinosaurs and the Bubba. I literally just walked around that thing for days, just leveling up to get everybody else to find it.
Yeah. And I was thinking too, like, I sipped it, Calrea. You're not paying attention. My freaking moderator is telling me to do stuff I've already done. Because she doesn't love me enough to watch my streams. I honestly thought that I'd be able to just like cruise through the game like in story mode and use like vanish death to kill the hard bosses and stuff. But apparently they quote unquote fixed that for the Pixel remaster, so vanish death doesn't work on bosses, just on regular enemies, which is stupid in my opinion. Because how are you gonna say it works on regular enemies but not bosses? You know? But whatever. So that kind of killed it for me because I was like, oh, now I have to like know the gimmicks and stuff. I don't want to do it. I left you behind. I'm sorry. I just ran to the end of the tunnel.
That's so good. I was still trying to do that thing that you were talking about.
I did it again. All right.
It blew right through us. 50 cal rockets didn't do a thing.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. Usually the good Lord works in mysterious ways, but not today. This here is 66 tons of straight up HE spewing divine intervention. If God is love, then you can call me Cupid.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
I told you, it's a classic moment in Halo history. Ladies like superior firepower. You want to drive the tank, or you want me to drive the tank?
What are you better at, shooting or driving?
I don't know.
Or actually, no, will you be in the gunner? Or is there even a gunner?
You control both in this one. I think right trigger is one and left trigger is the other.
The second one where you're sitting on the side, right?
Oh, wait. Okay, you give me those rockets because you're gonna die. No, you stupid asshole. Damn it. This idiot soldier is trying to ride in the side seat as opposed to the turret. Okay, well, I guess, you know, I try to help you guys. I guess I'm bait. Yee, let's do it.
I thought somebody else would be the gunner. I got the guns in the data.
I'm dead. I thought I could do a swaggy grab and go. Hang on.
Chief has point position.
There we go. So you better get on that goddamn turret. Okay, so now you've got the tank. I've got a turret and a rocket guy on my side seat.
Over here. Look out!
And we're just gonna do a slow roll down Boulevard. Gotta do some driving music. Hang on. I gotta play some driving music. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Here we go, here we go, here we go now.
Incoming.
Ah! Get away from me!
Ghost!
Well, I was gonna play our driving music, but
Hoorah!
can't find it. Well, sorry guys, no music. I was gonna do the do do do
Look out.
do 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 do
Dude, watch yourself.
do but
You're doing it. Keep going.
no, I don't want to do it anymore. It makes me sad. I'm trying to find it on. Here we go. Music. Just chill. Here we go. I got it. Here we go. Can you hear it all right? Or at all? You can't hear it at all? Oh, that's too bad.
Okay, everyone be cool.
You're being in the Discord there. You can do it if you want.
Our turn.
I'm just playing my empty chair string music in the background. Alright, anyway. So Yelleth, how was the rest of your stream? If you're still here. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Yeah, he came in and did a sippy on me.
Hey guys, here it comes.
Get riggedy wrecked, son! Woo!
How am I already on fire? Like I barely got in.
Wait. Wait! What you doing, buddy? Look out, Marine!
Oh man, this is my fucking jam.
Wow.
One more for me.
Oh.
They're shooting me.
There's a banshee behind us. Did you die? Oh, sorry. I'll do a better job of watching your back.
I mean, this tank, it lasts very long. I don't feel like I got hit very much at all. I'm already on fire.
Yeah, the vehicle's blowing up, I think, is
Surprise.
exacerbated by your shields.
Watch yourself.
If you hold on for once, there you go. You got a little side gunner
No
now.
one saw that.
You can actually like hijack those banshees when they're flying down. It's actually possible if you got a plasma pistol, and then you can just skip this whole thing by flying over there.
Oh, that would be sweet.
And there's actually an Easter egg in the original Halo. If you get one of these banshees and you manage to jam it through the subway tunnel that's coming up, there's a giant soccer ball, like the one that they use in Griffball. This was before Griffball ever existed, by the way, but they have a giant soccer ball that's like hidden on top of a building in the city up ahead of us. But the only way you can actually get to it or manipulate it is if you hijack a Banshee and then drive it through a bunch of places you're obviously not supposed to have a Banshee.
Alright.
Riggedy, run! Boom. Oh, shit. Wait.
Do you ever mess around with original?
With what?
Do you ever mess around with Rich? Like making levels?
Not with making levels, but I used to make game types. Did a few game types.
Once I discovered that War Down Heroes, I jumped on it for a little while and I was like, this is amazing.
Yeah.
This is so nostalgic.
I did one that was very reminiscent of like the original Predator film. I also had a game type that actually made me really happy because one time I got put into a random custom game of this game type that I had invented. Because somebody else was using my rule set, like it said, you know, created by or whatever. And it was sharks. So the way sharks worked is the normal, you've got 16 players or 8 players or however many. It's one of the ones where you have to hold the skull and you get like 1 point for every second you hold the skull, and whoever gets 250 points first wins. If you are holding the skull, your speed is cut in half and your jumps are increased by 300%, and you are now the swimmer. Everybody else is a shark and their speed is increased by 300% and their jumps are reduced to the minimum possible, and they all have swords and they're the sharks. So it is literally you with a skull trying your hardest to tread water and stay off the ground as long as possible, while a horde of people are shooting around underneath you with swords, killing each other to try to get to you. And it was an awesome game type because it would literally go for half an hour because you would have so many people that had like 100, 150 points. Like, it really and truly came down to like the people that knew how best to manipulate the level and how best to like get up to different areas and things like that. Hey, look, there's a dead Spartan there. It was a fun one. Say what?
How long did it take you to make that?
I don't even know how I came up with it, but it's not a hard thing to set up. It's literally just like all players have swords. And then you just set like normal player settings, and then you set skull holder settings. I could set it up again very easily on here. We also did one that was called Dragon Ball Z, where everybody had maxed out speed, maxed out jumps, gravity hammers, and overshields. So you would constantly be shooting across the stage at high speed, slamming into each other with the hammers, and then bouncing off each other again. That was a pretty fun one.
That's amazing.
Because you would literally hit somebody and they would shoot halfway across the stage, like in Dragon Ball Z when they like get punched or whatever. They fly off the planet. That was a fun one.
I think that's what I might do after we're done, is stay on for a little bit and mess around with Forge. It's just like so relaxing.
Yeah, I never did any like custom levels, but I did the game types for fun. And I was a big fan of like classic Halo 2 zombies. Like, Halo 2 zombies was a different kind of beast. You know what I'm saying?
I think I'm gonna need it.
Because it required everybody to follow the rules of their own volition. Like, if you die, you gotta turn green. You gotta you gotta follow the rules. And it was like everybody would, for the most part, follow the rules. I did have a custom zombie game type where if you died, if another human killed you, you would still turn into a zombie. And the calculation that you had to make with that game type was if like you and I spawn in a room together, we all spawn with a pistol and 2 clips of ammo. So if I immediately shoot you in the head and take your ammo, will I survive longer than having you help me? Yeah, like think about it. Like think about that game type, and you start out and you've got 16 people, and there's 2 zombies and 14 humans, and they all have 24 rounds of ammo. Like, how many of them are gonna immediately turn on each other to try to get more ammunition? You know what I'm saying? And it was played with a timer, so it was like if you survive 10 minutes, you win, basically. Raid sync coming. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. And I just got super laggy blasted off the stage. Oh my god, in heaven.
There's no crouch jump situation we get into.
No, I mean, I could just run past if you want me to. Or you could get good with the tank. Actually,
This tank is on its last leg.
you could actually kill some shit.
Oh my god. You wanna switch? Wanna grab the tank?
I can try.
Go for it.
You're gonna be like, fine, you do it. Don't shoot me, Mr. Wraith. There we go. What?
I just saw you rolling through it like you have to have a trick right there or something.
The trick is just being good with the cannon.
Trick is just being phenomenal.
The trick is that the cannon does not lose. When you're shooting the cannon, the bullet does not lose altitude. It just goes forever. You just.
So we're gonna fight that giant thing that was in the cutscene?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not in our vehicles, unfortunately.
Even better.
I love the tanks. I was always like a vehicle specialist in Halo 2 though. Like this was my shit. Was like getting in a Warthog, getting in a tank, like, you know, stealing a Wraith and getting 40 kills in a big team battle. That was the only reason they kept me around. We'll go on some multiplayer maps. We'll go on the terminal map of for multiplayer, and I'll show you how to capture the flag on that stage in less than 60 seconds.
Okay.
If it still works, I could show you the trick for catching the flag in 60 seconds in Blood Gulch too.
Is there any kind of fix that they put in place like that, you know, where it's like you can't do it anymore?
The trick for Blood Gulch is like the giant box canyon stage that's been in every Halo game.
Yeah.
The trick to getting across the stage very quickly in multiplayer in that game is you literally have the driver set his handicap as high as it'll go so his damage will be reduced. And then you stand in front of the rock. There's a rock with a sloped face that the point of the rock points in the general direction of the enemy base, and you stand in front of that rock, and then a player who has their handicap turned all the way up drives at you full speed with the Warthog, and when it hits you, because their handicap is on, they don't do enough damage to kill you, hitting you with the Warthog, and it causes you to temporarily go into the rock, and then the rock violently ejects you out across the entire stage, and you land on the roof of the enemy base. I'm not even fucking playing. Like, when I would play in my clan, we would literally be like, okay, who's going to be the driver? And then that person would set their handicap all the way up. And they were literally just the person that their whole job was to just ram into people standing in front of the rocks. And, like, once the map started, about every 20 seconds, you'd have a player just drop on the roof of your base. I haven't tried to do it on here, but I mean, unless they got rid of handicaps, I don't see how they'd fix that. Well, I got up here, like, immediately on my first try. There we go. I'd be a little more accurate if somebody hadn't lit this thing on fire. I think he's dead. What do you think? Watch out for the sniper! Oh my god! The sniper!
That guy is good. That's the same guy that sniped me before when I was sitting in the passenger seat.
That... Fuck that one elite in particular.
And Sam, I'm telling you.
Oh, that's a jackal sniping you. I was saying I just shot an elite in the chest with my tank. Hey, buddy. Sniped. Did you see him try to snipe me?
No, I didn't.
That's right, because he got vaporized. I think they're dead. What do you think?
They better be.
No, don't stick me! Okay. This is the only sequence in this entire game where the soldiers are going to make it through with us. Alright, now this is going to be spooky. Alright, I think we're clear. Oh, look, a sword. Thanks for the sword. Ooh. Ah! Oh, there was another sniper in the tunnel. Really? Really? We gotta do the whole fucking... Oh, there was one sniper inside the tunnel that sniped me when I came around the corner.
Right when you walked in?
Yeah. That's spooky. Correct. All right, slow it up, slow it up, slow it up.
Is that me? Am I doing that?
I don't know what you're doing.
That was amazing. Ooh, that's a snipe.
Wish these soldiers would get out of the freaking way. There's another sniper around that corner from you. I got a guy blocking me, so if I drive forward too fast and run him over, they'll aggro on me.
Damn, that bullet whizzed right past my face.
You'll be okay.
Not if I turn that corner, I won't be.
Well, it sounds to me like you know what you need to do to stay alive.
To not die.
Yeah. I'm not here to keep you alive. I'm here to provide you with the tools to not die. Hey, yeah, be careful going through here, because if you accidentally run over too many soldiers or do too much damage to them, they'll aggro on you.
No, they won't.
Yeah, they will. Friendlies 100% aggro on you if you do too much damage to them. After getting in your way.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, you were talking all that good shit till you caught a rocket launcher to the chest. Stupid
Are you
elite.
sure you got the guy in the hallway?
No. But I'm sure I'm gonna.
Oh wow, the throwback sword versus the real sword. See?
So I have a sniper and a rocket launcher, so this is the one that killed me before. This is crap. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. How you do this? So we're gonna have some snipers set up around the edges. Oh, well, that works too. Yeah.
Okay. That's what you mean. That's what you're talking about.
I can't take much more of this. Take it to him.
Wow. Can we reload?
What happened there? What did you do?
I tried to shoot a grunt in the back twice and had hitboxes that didn't work. Like I hit a piece of the terrain directly in front of me instead of him. It wasted my shots, basically.
I mean, I might as well drop the sword and go get it.
Oh, I got sniped. Damn it. All right, here we go. Got him. That's the one. The fuck? Loading. Did you die?
No.
Or are you backed up?
I backed up to get a sniper.
Oh, okay. There's a checkpoint. I was like, why? I killed him.
Oh my god.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Now it's gonna load me with a sword every time.
I like the way you think, Chief.
Indeed.
Now, what are you and Kyrie doing on the long weekend?
We're gonna be going to her family's house tomorrow. We got that's why I was a little late jumping on and chatting with you today, was because we had a friend come over that we were giving her the rundown on the cats and everything, like who gets what medicine and whatnot. And she's gonna come feed them for a couple of days. I'm always really leery of leaving them alone, even though I know that's supposed to be like the whole thing is like, oh, you can leave cats alone and they'll be fine, but like, I don't like leaving them alone. What the fuck am I getting stuck on? Damn it.
So which one are you worried about the most?
Probably Hobbs, just because he's very old and he needs eye drops and medicine for his arthritis and painkillers and stuff like that. And he won't, it's nothing that he'll die if he doesn't have it, but it'll make him very unhappy if he doesn't have it. You know?
Yeah.
See a thick green boy trying to get shot in the ass. He keeps jumping in front of me. Oh, I don't know if I killed him or not. Gun overheated.
Yeah, you got him, but there's another one over there. There's two of them, actually. Nope.
Switch. There we go. Beam rifle. Just a pile of jackal snipers right there in that one spot. Oh, here goes another one. So yeah, I'm more worried about the. He already gets a little depressed when we leave because he was abandoned before, and you can tell he gets like noticeably upset when we're like packing our bags and stuff to go places. He gets very, very needy because he has literally been abandoned once before. So I think whenever he sees people start packing bags and boxes and stuff, he's worried. He was a nervous wreck when we were packing to move, because he came from our apartment complex and he was abandoned there when he was a kitten. And when we started like packing our shit, there's a ghost coming towards you. Oh, when we started like packing our shit to, you know, actually start moving, he was basically up my ass nonstop and freaking out. He's always very quiet. He kind of tries to stay out of the way, but he was very vocal, meowing a lot, you know, getting in the way when I was doing stuff. And I figured out that he was like thinking we were going to leave him. And then when we actually like started taking boxes out of the house, he was even worse. And then once we like the first trip we did when we left, we brought him with us. So we brought him and the dog and then the cats with us, and they were like the first, like before we had really, we had slowly started bringing furniture over, so there was like stuff in every room that smelled like the house, but you could tell he was like really freaking out, and he still doesn't like being in the car. He's a nervous wreck every time he goes in the car. But like as soon as we got him to the house and we brought him in, he like did one lap around the house and you could visibly see him relax, like, oh, okay, this is still my stuff. And he does that now whenever we like start to pack to go on a vacation or a trip. He like gets visibly upset.
Oh my god.
Well,
oh my god.
I stood it.
Run into my feet, right?
Oh, that was you that killed me. I was gonna say I stood in the direct sunlight for too long.
No, I got the first shot at you. I got you.
Alright, I'm all out of rockets.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, holy shit. This guy appeared out of nowhere.
Greetings and salutations, QuexP RPG, in the name of Jank. How are you, my beautiful friend? QuexP RPG just came in. Just chill for a second. You stupid AI. Greta. I think they've noticed you, Greta. How are you doing, Quex? How was your week? Doing good. Had a very quiet night. Nobody's really been chatting. Leggett keeps killing me or himself. Just, he hates fun.
I really hate fun today. What's up, Quex?
Get out of here. Be like John Wayne. Get the fuck out of here, Death.
You just want to poke the bear, huh?
Yup. Thought maybe I'd kill him. Hang on. Don't get shot. I said don't get shot.
This one was getting... They normally don't go past that point. What they were thinking.
They were thinking prey.
They were thinking, oh, we gotta take out Leggett. He's freaking helping everybody. Wow, look at the throwback. It's just so amazing.
Got him. Alright. I wonder if I come up here, are there like some rockets or something that we can gather? Hang on. Let me just check around.
Yeah, we spent 20 minutes killing all these guys. It's gotta be something. I see rockets right here. Oh shit, they're coming for us. They're not waiting.
Sounds good, Quex. What you working on? You working on RPG Maker stuff, or are you working on like actual work? Well, we have a abundance of ghosts.
Is this one of those things where you can just roll past them?
Probably.
I jump in the ghost.
Oh, he had a ghost waiting. Betrayal. Oh, okay. We still have not gotten to the point where the soccer ball is. Where I was telling you there's like a soccer ball if you can sneak a Banshee from the bridge area all the way through.
Where are you?
I shot past the enemies. Oh, okay. Checkpoint.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building. Concentrate on the Wraiths. They're the biggest threat.
Nice Wraith. I'll take it. I took way too many melee hits, gotta be honest. It took like 9 melee hits to kill the pilot of that Wraith. Yeah, I'd back up if I were you.
I'm gonna die. Damn it. Almost made it. Almost made it.
But I got a Wraith. But I had a Wraith.
Marines trapped in that building. Concentrate on the Wraiths. They're the biggest threat.
But Leggett, I had a Wraith.
Well, you can get another one. Oh my god.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building. Concentrate on the Wraiths. They're the biggest threat.
I'm going for that other Wraith.
That came out of nowhere.
Oh, okay. Wow, convenient fucking lag. Guys, watch the VOD on that bullshit. Yeah, somebody clip that. Clip the game cheating me. 0 frame drop, 0 slow frames so far. But damn if I didn't just lag down to nothing when I got close to that Wraith. Fucking stupid bullshit.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building. Concentrate on the Wraiths. They're the biggest threat.
There we go. Snipers are down. My guns are all fucked up on this Ghost. One of them's shooting like up at a 90-degree angle or something. Don't kill me, please.
Oh my god, this is on its last leg. What am I gonna do with that?
Run! Bail!
They're the biggest threat.
I don't know if it's worth trying. Whee!
I'm just gonna roll right up to one. We're gonna steal it.
Do it. And crashed.
Whoa!
I am now the session leader. I just got.
It says I'm the session leader.
I just got kicked out. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then I will be right back. We can try to continue that one. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh man, that was the first time I think a PC game has crashed on stream. Very sweet. Absolute chaos time. Thanks for all the help, Greycorn. I definitely appreciate it. Definitely coming in clutch with some good advice. My night's going well. This whole week was exhausting. I'm just glad it's over. I mean, I say it's over. It's not really over because I'm doing homework all weekend, but yeah. How about you? How about both you guys? How's your night going, Quacks? Critic Card, Taco, you still there? Well, when this guy? I'm just gonna say that to Taco because I'm the same time. Just janky body. I'm happy right now. We're all doing good. Okay, cool. It's going good, although I have to work at 7 a.m. Sucks. I would be streaming right now if I didn't have to work. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I had that kind of restraint. I'm usually streaming late into the night, and I probably end the stream at like 1:32 in the morning, and I wake up like 5 hours later. So who crashed, you or me?
I'm gonna blame you. Yes.
That's fair. Yes.
Yeah, send me an invite. I'm back. I'm ready. So Quacks, Leggett's gonna download Voltage and start playing it. It's gonna be amazing. I need Quacks to lie and tell you it's a good game so you'll play it more.
I already know it's a good game. I've already played it.
Yeah, you never got out of your house though. You had a crash.
What happened when I got to that point?
I have no idea. It didn't happen to Quex and it didn't happen to me. I started 3 different new games on. I did 2 on my PC and 1 on my laptop, and none of them crashed. I think your computer was literally just running too fast, or you just pressed a button at exactly the worst time, and you tried to open a menu or something to, like right as it was going into an event, and it confused it. I think if you just start over, it should be fine.
Okay. It's saying resuming a co-op campaign will return you to the beginning of the mission instead of the most recent checkpoint.
That's not okay.
Exactly. Is there a way around that?
Can you not choose a checkpoint? Like at all?
So if I have resume, quick start, missions, but when I hit resume, that's what it told me.
Try just picking the mission and see if it'll let you choose from checkpoints, because it does that in the other Halo games. It'll give you like an Alpha point, Bravo point, Charlie point.
Okay.
Does it do that?
Let's see here. No. It just goes to, options, and it says accept options.
Is there a level after this one called Outskirts? No.
Next one is Arbiter.
We gotta start the whole freaking level over again.
Looks like it.
Can't believe you've done this.
Well, how close were we to the end of that one?
We were so close. We had to clear that block, and then we were literally going to run through an apartment building, then run along a raised section, jump onto the roof of the Scarab, and then kill everyone in the Scarab, and that was the end of the stage.
Oh, man. You wanted to skip it? We can come back and finish that mission maybe at some point, but...
We can.
I mean, we were that close to the end.
Yeah. It was either Rocket or Chainsaw Bear. I think it was Chainsaw Bear, Quex. The Arbiter. Yeah, we'll have to come back to that one and just run through it real quickly. Yeah. What time are you planning to stream it on Sunday, Quex? Because I might be able to get home Sunday in time to see you play. I'm going to be really sad because Yellith's going to be playing Rings of Power on Sunday, and then you're playing Voltage. I'm going to miss it all.
How much further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do. Why not toss him in with this lot? They could use the meat. Them? What about us? My belly aches, and his flesh is seared just the way I like it. Quiet! You two whimper like grunts fresh off the teat. He's not meant for the jails. The hierarchs have something special in mind.
Yeah, I remember seeing this cutscene and being like, oh, this is fucking badass. Because you can watch like all the cutscenes like individually, just in the menus.
Yeah. Sounds good, Quex. Okay. That's understandable. I guess it is technically a holiday. I don't know. I honestly don't plan your weekend around me, Quex. Because I really don't know when I'll be getting home.
Leave Tartarus.
It's really up to Calrea and her family, because we can say we'll leave at 11 and then we leave at 4:30. So, you know, it is what it
The
is.
council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city. But ultimately, the terms of your execution are up to me.
I am already dead.
Indeed. Do you know where we are?
The mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every Arbiter from first to last. Each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the Hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. But the Council was overzealous. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy, one who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They will use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is...
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
Their slander offends all who walk the path.
What use am I? I can no longer command ships, lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, no, but become the Arbiter. And you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
Da 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 da.
Amazing.
Nah, take this antique armor. It's not as good as the armor everyone else wears.
The tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as each Arbiter has before you. The Council will have their corpse.
Oh shit, he's going full Lord of the Rings now.
What would you have your Arbiter do?
This was like such a mind-blowing moment in when Halo 2 first came out to get to play as the Covenant.
According to our station, all without exception,
On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the covenant.
even to our dying breath.
Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to broadcast their lies.
We shall grind them into dust.
And continue our march to glorious salvation.
This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark.
Nothing ever will. You are the Arbiter, the will of the prophets.
Say what?
But these are my lips. Their lives matter to me, yours does not. That makes two of us.
Oh yeah. Go go.
Later, there is no doubt the storm will strike the facility. We'll be long gone before it arrives.
Danaz's got one of the, Danaz's got one of the zones. That's nice.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Actually came in when I was playing, Zelda.
Oh, I bet he did. Did he try to get you to race him?
Not yet.
Yeah.
In fact, I mean, he was watching me play, like, he knows he would have destroyed me, dude.
We are the arm of the prophets, Arbiter, and you are the blade. Be silent and swift, and we shall quell this heresy without incident.
So, you now have a stealth button where you can, like, turn invisible. Top left corner next to your grenades, you've got a little thing that shows you if your stealth is charged or whatever. See it?
The chat's going nuts. Quacks just dropped some bits. Thank you, Quacks. I appreciate it. 100 bits. 100 bits. Alright. What'd you say? We got stealth now?
Yeah, we have an invisibility now.
Oh, good. So you have to turn it on or what?
Yeah, it's like an ability. It uses the same button as your flashlight. Oh, thank you so much, Quex. We won't tell him. We won't tell him. Don't worry. We will not tell Leggett what you've done. But thank you so much, my dear. My dear sweet friend. I was just feeling left out. Quex says, tell you she gave me 101 bits and that the extra bit was to tease you.
Nice.
Now you're not on an even number though, Quex. Now you're gonna be at like 601 bits.
Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
Hey, buddy. Burr, burr, burr. 1 bit. Thank you so much. Wow. So, 3 melee strikes to kill. Cool. Well, they know we're here now. Sorry. I don't know if it was you or me. I tried to melee one of them, one of the grunts, and it took 3 punches to kill him.
It seeks to evade us. Only like make his armor for the next one.
Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need you to get good. How are you engaged in chat while we're playing a shooter game? What do you mean? Are you saying that you shouldn't be engaged in chat, or are you saying you're shocked I can keep up? Or is it because you're saying you don't like shooter games and you're still talking to me because you love me so much? Quex. Oh, well, I'm dead. Right, no, like, yeah, Quex doesn't like first-person shooters. She's just here because she believes in my journey. She believes in the great journey. Aw, shit, y'all. Ultimate psychological weapon right here. So there's a fun thing you could do in the original with this, where if you pressed one trigger just a little before the other, it would make people think that you were hacking, because it would do a constant stream of needles as opposed to like cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. And it was actually really funny to watch people run. Let me see if I can get it to do it. There you go. Did you hear it? Hey, it sounds like it's going way faster than it's supposed to. But it's literally because your guns are shooting on off beats from each other. But you wouldn't believe how many people just panic and leave when you like leave the fight when you're doing that. They're like, "Oh, he's a fucking hacker," because you just stagger your shots.
Was there even hacking back in the day?
Oh my god, dude, hacking in Halo 2 was horrible online. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, yeah, it was so bad. Invincible people that could pull the trigger once and it would shoot 50 grenades. Like, they had like legit hacking. Like, that was really when Xbox started banning people for hacking, was with Halo 2, because it was so bad with this game. No. I didn't need to hack, brother. I would just die honest like that. I can't tell which ones are my guys and which ones are their guys. Damn it.
There were so many glitches that you could do somehow in multiplayer that I was definitely glitching.
Holy flare!
Yeah, no, I never hacked any games.
How long will you hide, coward? You are no warrior.
You gonna die. I watched you go and I was like, and there he goes. Ch-ch-ch-chia, according to Quex.
Your journey will end before it starts.
Wow. So what killed me in 2 hits again? Remind me. Getting annoyed.
Very glad we skipped that level.
Stay away from me, random people. Oh, I see. I see, Quex. I get it. Wow, okay. Well, oh my god. Spawned and killed.
Why did they turn off the whole...
Well, we're fucked, I guess. It set a new checkpoint with me in the process of dying. Look at my stream. Look at my wonderful stream. This is our life now. It's so freaking cool. And away I go. No, no, no. I missed my jump! Damn it. Disagree. Run! I think we're rapidly approaching the point when I quit for the night. Literally 3 attacks with the sword to kill an elite. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to just run past them because there's an elevator underneath here, but there's like a group of grunts guarding it. So. So the invisibility is more just like you jerking off than it actually being something that's helpful.
It's definitely not helpful right now.
Yeah. It lasts about 3 seconds and the enemies can see through it, so... No!
Oh, it's so close.
I was on the elevator.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, next time, meet it. Danger is upon us.
I'm gonna die. Fucking stupid. I'm getting annoyed. Alright, just hang tight, hang tight. There's like five grunts around this corner. Come on! On the open.
This not look good.
Well, at least it saved us here and not back in that shithole. Thank you. And died instantly. Don't kill me!
That was close.
Oh my god, you asshole, get out of here! Oh, oh.
Generals, the holy warriors of the sacred range. Why have they sided with these heretics? Quietly now.
The lag is amazing. I'm switching it. Geez, fine, I'm out. You leaving, Quex? I'm feeling it. Oh, we're back here again. I don't know what. I still have 0 drops, 0 slow frames, but I'm having a seizure right now. Oh, no. Not you, Quex. Never you. Never, Quex.
I'm invisible.
Sentinels, defend us. Arbiter, clear the hangar and open its doors so I may drop the second lance.
Oh, getting my shields back.
Yeah, me too. Don't die. I see you over there.
Checkpoint, yes!
Nice.
I died! Whatever, got a checkpoint. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I died too. Oh my god.
Listen, buddy.
That we can run past too.
No. I'm gonna need you to get good.
these two guys, but something's killed me out of nowhere.
And the lag begins. And I'm dead. Yeah, the game is doing me really dirty right now. If you watch my stream, like anytime I get close to a couple of tough enemies, the game has a seizure.
Is it any different if you switch to the throwback mode?
I don't think so. I think it's just the game being a dick to me. Coming to your side. Fuck this. I got about 3 more minutes of this fucktardery before I end for the night. I'm getting extremely frustrated. This is the Halo I stopped my legendary solo runs on. This is no, this fucking stupidity where they literally just immediately upon you spawning they go and you're dead. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
You're not joking, man.
Okay. Ah! Sentinel beams. Hell yeah. No, they've got the little flying robots coming in using the flamethrower thingies. Okay. Oh. Guess I'll just die then. What even shot me? I was hidden behind 14 fucking boxes. I don't understand. Dead instantly. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. There's so much left of this level. They're gonna intro the flood on this level. I'm gonna put my fucking fist through the wall. We have at least another hour to go on this stage. Yeah. It's not undoable, but it's undoable for me tonight because I'm going to lose my goddamn mind if I keep dying and respawning 3 feet from where I started over and over and over.
So, when we start again, though, are we going to have to redo this one?
We'll have to start from the beginning, but we're only actually like 1 checkpoint into this stage. This stage, we have to, as I recall, there's like a boss fight halfway through the stage. Like, we're going to have to fight it. Well, we're going to get through here, and then we're going to have to go down further, and then we're going to have to get on Banshees, and we're going to have to fly around and do aerial bullshit, like in like vehicle combat. And then when we do the vehicle combat, we're going to have to get to the other side of the base. And then we're going to do that, and then we're going to have to go further into the base, and then we're going to have to ride down an elevator with waves and waves of enemies, and then we're going to have to fight the flood, and then we're going to have to fight our way back through the base some more, and then we're going to have to set the base to blow up, and then we're going to have to come back to this point with the flood chasing us, and then when we get here, we're going to have to fight a boss elite that dual wields plasma pistols and has a jetpack, and he's going to fucking fly around this room like fucking Tinkerbell, and it will easily take an hour. Easily take an hour to beat this whole stage. We are nowhere close to the midway point.
Yeah, that's fine.
And normally I'm down to do the whole 6-hour thing, but it's been a very stressful week, and I got to get up early in the morning, and like I said, I'm gonna lose my. We haven't played this in a month, so my patience is not where it normally is. But I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind if I keep dying to the same grunt with a needler over and over again.
Yeah, I think if you're gonna face a boss with a 10-pack in 6 hours, I want to come to like a fresh light, fresh start.
And we fought our asses off to get to this point so they could, quote, drop the second phalanx, and literally 1 guy got off the ship. Because the game is still counting the fact, like, basically the game gives us a set number of troops, and most of our troops are still alive upstairs. So it's not counting them as dead, so it didn't give us replacements. So, like, we should have, like, 8 people helping us right now, according to the game.
I mean, we did 4 hours, basically.
We beat A level. We got really close to beating another one, and then the game crashed.
Yeah.
And then this. So. Sorry if I've ruined your fun. You get to still go do the forge stuff.
Well, I mean, I actually look at the time now. It's about 9:30. I could actually. I gotta do something. Usually, like, by the time we're done with the streams, like, 10:30, 11 o'clock at night for me.
Yeah.
So for me to, like, take a shower and leave my heart and go do something in Texas, I only got, like, 2 hours. Now I actually know.
Yeah.
Substantial. It's actually got to touch my ass. I love my part.
For me, it is saying that I have never played the Outskirts level, I have never played the Metropolis level, and I've never played the Arbor level. It did not give me credit for anything other than the first stage of this session. It's saying Outskirts is unplayed for me.
Where do you see that?
In missions, when you go to missions under campaigns, it shows you like what your highest rank completed is and how many levels you've completed. It says I have completed Cairo Station. It's the only stage I've played. Oh, now it's giving me credit for Outskirts. So
You're going through the jank right now.
I'm going through something. I got a terrible headache from this game.
Yeah, it's best that we're don't put it to bed.
I told you this is the one that killed it for me. Before we even started today, I was like, just FYI. This is the one that literally made me break my other controller and say I'm never fucking playing this game on stream again, so.
I mean, you've described it many times, and it's everything that I imagined it.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
But we will finish it. We'll get through it.
We will. We will finish it, but it's just not going to be as fun as the other ones because it's not as fun as the other ones. It was like when they made Halo 2, the devs were really butthurt about how quickly everyone beat the first one on Legendary. So they were like, "Oh, well, so the game is easy." Okay, assholes. Like,
Alright, cool.
I feel bad. I worry that I've ruined your stream for the night because I'm annoyed.
No, totally not. I mean, I'm on the same level of annoyed as I imagine you are. I think I'm pretty much everything's the same except I don't have a headache. So I'm trying to make sure that I'd rather just kill the stream now and go do something fun for a little bit and then maybe come back later tonight for a stream or like to the past stream or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had some long days. I had a long day yesterday, and then after I finished my stream, I finished up at 10. When did I get off stream after? Well, no, I streamed longer. That was like 11, right? I logged into my work computer at like 11:30 last night, and I worked until like almost 1 in the morning, and then I went to bed and got up at 6 o'clock and started working again. So, yeah, I've had I know that's not bad for you, I'm sure, because you're used to a different type of living, but for a filthy casual civilian like me, the 8 hours of sleep in 2 days is a little bad.
When I used to have normal days, and I couldn't imagine like working full time, full time and streaming basically full time. And you pretty much do all of that, or at least you will be in the summer for sure.
Yeah.
Are you gonna have to cut back on streaming?
Probably.
So have you already adjusted your schedule for that? Because I know you have like all these streams already kind of laid out.
No. I don't know how work entail. Like, I'm gonna get into it. Like, I'm gonna say, oh well, I won't stream anymore on Thursdays because I'm gonna have a class Thursday. But I don't know how much work it's gonna be until I actually get into it, you know. So it could be like, oh, I'll just stream on Wednesdays instead and be fine, or it could be, hey guys, I can stream like Monday and Saturday. Like, I don't know how much work it's gonna be. So. What? Oh, next week is bathtub stream. So I guess coming back in 2 weeks. Do you think? Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I lost you for a second there. I was saying for this.
Well, it sounded like you were looking through your schedule.
Oh, no. Let me see. I've got Crossing the Streams with Leggett on July 1st. Are you going to be free that day? I need an answer now! Okay. Well, I'll probably do a little bit of off-stream play to get my skill level back up, cry a bit. I probably won't drink a 6-pack of beers before we play next Friday. That'll probably...
Just a quick treat. Did you have a whole 6-pack through the stream, or you, like, since you started earlier today?
I had a couple before we started, and then I've had the rest since then.
Okay.
So probably like 6 beers since 4 o'clock. So not too bad. Not too bad. But enough to, not enough to ruin me, but enough to slow me up enough to be annoyed with how much I'm dying. So I'll be tactical and crunchy for the next one. So. All right. Well, I appreciate you as always, and I appreciate everyone for being here. It's been an experience I wouldn't wish on anybody, but an experience nonetheless.
I'm glad I got to experience it with you, because I know that, everybody in your communities that you're in, people that come to your stream, tell them about it. It's just like they're hearing a story, but for me, it's like I'm living the story with you.
Yeah.
I can feel the controller breaking in your hand as we're going through this levels. And I'm kind of like breaking my, if I didn't have like a Xbox Elite controller in my hand, I'd probably be able to break it. It's like actually pretty sturdy.
Well, I just want to point out I'm not terrible at this game. I'm not bad at this game. It's just a really frustrating game to try to play on Legendary, and it's worse when you're playing. This isn't a thing against you. Just in general, it's worse when you're playing co-op because you don't know what the other person's thinking, and you might think like, oh, I can just run out real quick, and then get shot in the head. Apparently, I'm not allowed to raid you unless you've changed the way you spelled your name. I was gonna raid you just for fun, and I've tried to raid you 6 times and it won't go through. So no raid for you. Sorry.
But it doesn't matter because I'm gonna put it in the stream anyway. I don't have anybody to raid, so if you have somebody else to raid, I can raid you. Send everybody there.
Let me see. Quex is saying something in your chat about 2 dudes. That sounds fun. Let me see if I've got somebody that I want to raid that deserves the raid. Nope. Friday night, and everybody else has a life.
Yeah, I got that one out right now. There's a bunch of people I follow.
Yeah, I mean, there's... I have like 3 people here on my list that I actually watch, but it's like Pokemon Arceus, Super Mario Bros. 2 for the Game Boy.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
And I don't actually know that person, it's just somebody I follow. Like, it's not a whole lot going on tonight.
Yeah.
But if Quex was playing Voltage, we could raid her, but unfortunately, Well, Anyway, sir, I'm gonna let you go. I'm not gonna hold you up from your exciting life anymore. Like I said, I appreciate you for being here tonight. I appreciate you for your patience, for keeping me straight. I apologize if I've cut your fun short, but we will be back again. Say what? Oh, well, I mean, I died at least as much as you did, so it's not a big deal. It's just really annoying that they decided for this game only, if one of you dies, it's game over for both of you. And no other Halo, only this one. Only in this one. So, yeah. But, whatever. So I'll be back Monday with more Pokemon. And in the meantime, have a good long weekend, my friend.
Yeah, I'll see you next week.
Alright, later. And the same goes for all of you salty people out there, watching quietly, silently judging me for my failures as a human being and a streamer. I am going to end the stream. I'm going to go cry. Oh, well, something just happened. There we go. And yeah, like I was telling Leggett, I'll be back Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern with more Pokemon Blue Nuzlocke. Depending on how I feel, I may do something during the day on Monday. I don't know what, and I don't know for sure. If I do, it'll either be It Takes Two with Calrea, or it'll be like a run of Rings of Power, because I want to play Rings of Power. So keep an eye on the sky to see if I send up a smoke signal for that. But unfortunately, nobody to raid, nowhere to go but home. So hope to see you all next time. But if I don't, then as always, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later.